What is going on? What is going on? Join the team. Join the winning team, guys. I am the winning team. I'm gonna tell you a lot about what is happening and how is it that I am winning. And you guys are not understanding it. All right. Wow, it's been a while. Mm. Tomorrow is going to be 11% cooler than today. Wow, that's beautiful. Beautiful. Let me see what is going on. How many people are there watching us live? Wah, 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 wah. Dun, 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 dun. Wow. Okay, how are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? How are you guys doing? All right. I want to tell you guys, I want to give you guys a news. I want to bet you guys money. Who want to bet me? I can bet the elections. I think Kamala Harris is going to win the election. For those of you guys um who are waiting for the election result, I can give you, if you are looking, going to win. What? I was writing something. Where did it go? Bro, where did my chat go? How many people are there? Hey, 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 thank you for the thumbs up, guys. Thank you for the thumbs up. I see a lot of people are watching me right now. Guys, if you are waiting, I know that many of you guys are also there. You know, you guys want to know something about the elections. Okay, if you want to know the result of the election, I can give it to you earlier than many people. You know, I have the power of traveling to the future and then coming back and telling you guys what is happening. If you don't believe me, just take this one. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna write you. I'm gonna tell you the winner of the elections, and then you come back on November the 6th and tell me the result. November, is it November 6th? This is me. I am the one who told you. This result is given to you by me. No other. Uh, God damn. Let me see. Mm-mm. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. I'm just a little bit busy. Mhm. Okay, don't tell nobody. Okay. You got the result first from here, from me. Chad, the cage lion. Okay, this is the promise I give you guys. If she doesn't win, subscribe to my channel. If she doesn't win, then come back and unsubscribe. Okay, I give you the result. I have the ability to see the future, and I tell you, oh my God, who is this? And I just give you the result of the elections. Hopefully you like it. Hopefully you'll come back and tell me if I'm right or wrong. All right, guys. So what's up, guys? What's up? What's happening? What's happening with all of you guys who are watching me right now? Beautiful people from all over the world. If you are new here, please don't forget to hit the thumbs up, like, and also subscribe. Subscribe. I may react to ISO speed, but the most important thing that you need to know, for those of you who are here, you heard it first. You heard it first from the Cage Lion channel, and the winner for the 2024 election, United States of America 2024 election, is Kamala Harris. I just give it to you for free. These people are not. These people will go there and try to the TV, the poll, all of them. They're just playing you. The result is already out, and it is very clear that Kamala Harris is going to be the next president of the United States of America. Now, Donald Trump, what Donald Trump need to do though, he need to make sure that he doesn't lose big. I feel like if he's there's a possibility that she may win like big time. You know what I mean? So Donald Trump need to just make sure you need to fight. You need to fight to not be the biggest loser ever. So uh, okay, that election what? Mm, University of. All right. Mhm, 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 mhm. Two people and two thumbs up. That's beautiful, man. Two people, two thumbs up. We have started with just two people, two beautiful people and two thumbs up. Mm-hmm. I'm trying to see how I can share the information I have with you guys. Oh, this is different. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go general election, presidential, or midterm election. Okay, national statistic. If you go to national statistic, there's no map. Alabama, no data, nothing, nothing. Okay, return ballot, nothing. Let's see, Arizona. What is happening in Arizona right now? Total vote by age, total vote by gender, in person, mailbox. Hmm. What? Wow, 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 wow. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. I didn't see you guys. I'm trying to. What about California? If I go to California, oh, hmm, guys, there's already around 6.6 million vote in California. 6 million people have already voted in California. Yeah, you have out of these 6 million, 5.8 millions are actually mailbox, return mailbox. Wow, the Democrats are winning in California. This one was expected. This one was expected. Let's go to Arkansas. Guys, I'm giving you information that you may know. Okay, we have already early vote in Arkansas. Arkansas, already 633,374 vote are in. And then who's winning in Arkansas? Do you guys know who's winning right now? Wow. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Republican are what? What? So Arkansas is crazy, man. 61,000 vote is going to Republican, and then 35 is going for Democrat. Okay, you can request any state if you wanna know the information about the vote in any state. If you have a state, a particular state that you would like to know what is happening, just let me know. Okay, let me know. I'll be able to tell you what is happening in that state. Okay, we have early vote in Colorado. Anyone from Colorado? Already 1.7 million people have cast their vote. Uh, Democrats are winning in early vote in Colorado. You have Democrat got already 29.6%, and then the Republican got 27.8%. So Democrats are winning so far in Colorado. But the gender, wow, look at the male, the female are voting heavily. Out of that 1.7 million, you know how many females, the percentages of female that have already voted is 51%, 51.5% of the vote is were cast by female voters, and then 47.8% is for the male voter. And that's the reason maybe why the Democrats are winning because Kamala Harris is a woman. So I'm not surprised that many women are voting. Let me see. Um, Let us go to Florida. Some of you guys, um, some of you guys who are from Florida, anyone from Florida, if you are from Florida, we already have 6.7 million people have already casted their vote. Hmm? 6.7 million, almost 7 billion people have already voted. And the Republican Donald Trump is winning in Florida, big. Donald Trump is winning big in Florida. Donald Trump has is winning. What is with almost 700,000 vote. So in order for Kamala Harris to overcome to beat Donald Trump, she need to actually come up with um 700,000 vote. Bro, that's crazy. I think she's not gonna win she's not gonna win Florida. Donald Trump will be winning Florida, guys. Donald Trump is going to beat Kamala Harris in Florida, and yeah, it is crazy. Who is the damn? Who farted? You fart? I did not fart, guys. What is your name again? Anakin. Anakin is Skywalker. Where are you from? I'm checking the election. I'm checking the update about the early vote. I'm seeing here that at least in Florida, Donald Trump is beating Kamala Harris with almost 700,000 vote in Florida. All right. and so he already got like 44%, for 44.5%, while Kamala is she just got 32.9%. She's not gonna be able to win Florida. I don't think it's gonna be very difficult for her to overcome the 700,000 vote that Donald Trump is beating. That is the Donald Trump is beating her with. Let's see the DC, District of Columbia. What is happening in District of Columbia? Anybody from District of Columbia? If you have any city that you would like to know what is going on in that city, let me know. I'll be able to actually tell you what's up, what is happening in that city. Okay. Once again, we don't have anything. We don't have anything. What is that thing? Let me see. Mm, mm. DC. DC already got like almost like 146,000 people already voted in DC. 146,000. That's crazy, right? Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Why am I right now? I was supposed to be here. Um, Guys, if you think that, wow, early vote, Democrat have already, okay, this is what is happening. Total vote by party registration. 38.5% for Democrat and 36.2% for Republican. Okay, total vote by age, vote by gender. Yeah, gender is not good for people, man. Michigan and Ohio. Michigan already there are 2.3 million people have already voted. In Ohio is 2 million people. Wisconsin's already got 1.2 million. What is happening is in Wisconsin, guys. Let me see. Where is Wisconsin? Where is Wisconsin? W. Okay, this is Wisconsin here. Poo, poo, poo. How many people are watching us, guys? If you have any state you would like me to check what is going on in that state, let me know, my friend. Let me know. Wisconsin. These are the result of Wisconsin. 1.2 million people have already voted, and then what? They don't give you a lot of information in Wisconsin. I don't know why. Mail ballot, early person vote. So there's no a lot of information in Wisconsin. So we don't know what is going on in Wisconsin. But let me go to North Carolina, which is like a very important state for both Republican and Democrat. Uh, so there are almost already 3.6 million people have voted in North Carolina. And you guys know who is winning so far? Who is winning in North Carolina? It's very close, though. It is very, very close. It is very, very close. Republican are winning by barely by just less than, let's see, less than 100,000, I guess. Less than actually, less than 30,000 vote. So Republicans, Donald Trump is winning in North Carolina, but with less than 30,000 vote. So he got like what 34% of the vote so far, and then she got 32.7%. Let me see. Let me see. So the breakdown is that the young people, 18 to 25%, 300,000 young people, 18 to 25%, have already voted. They represent 8.3%. Then 600,000 people of age between 26 to 40 have already casted their vote, and they represent 16.6%. And then 1 million, 1.5 million people of age between 41 to 65 have already voted, and they represent 42.1%. And then you have the remaining of the vote is 1.2 million people of age 65 and above. And this group of people represent 82%. So this is the breakdown of the vote in North Carolina. But it is funny. So it looked like only all people are the election actually is dominated by people of age 40 upward. It looked like the young people don't vote a lot because the age between 40 to 65 they are voting heavily. They represent the biggest portion of the vote in North Carolina. 42% of the people who voted are in this age category. And then the people above 65 they are actually they come second. So elderly folks are the one who are voting, guys. Funny. Okay, guys, this is the update in this is general election early vote in North Carolina. Already 3.6 million people have already casted their vote, and Donald Trump is winning, but with less than 30,000 votes. So that means it is crazy. It is going to be crazy the day of the election. Like November 5th is going to decide who is going to be the winner of this state. But it's going to be very close, guys. That's my prediction. It's going to be very, very close. Donald Trump need to be very careful, guys. I already give you my result. I have already give you the result of this election before any person. Thank you for the thumbs up, by the way. I have already given you guys the result of this election before any other person can share. Before even CNN and all of those guys. You know me, I have the capacity to see the future. For those of you guys who are just joining me, I'm gonna tell you again. The winner of this election is going to be Kamala Harris, and I have all of my reasons. And I don't even need to give you guys the reason why I think she's going to win. It's just like you guys need to. If you wanna bet, if you wanna bet with me, you can go ahead and bet. And the bet is that you need to subscribe to this channel and then come on November 6th if and we can discuss about it. If I lie, just come back on November 6th and then and talk to me about it. But I have already given you the result of the election, which is Kamala Harris is going to be declared as the winner of this 2024 election. So yeah, in okay, so the vote. Okay, we are still in North Carolina, guys. Like I was telling you guys, we are still in North Carolina. Donald Trump is actually winning, but he's barely winning. He's above with only less than 30,000 votes. That means this state is very, very, very close, very close. Um, and like I was telling you guys, majority of the people who are voting is the age between 40 and 40 above. These are the majority of people that are voting 40 and above. But when it comes to the gender, this is very important, guys. Very important. You know who are the gender of the people that are voting, and also the race. I think if you analyze the gender of the people that are voting in their race, you can actually predict what will happen. Okay, so far we have like women are beating in North Carolina. Women are beating male voters with almost 300,000, right? 300,000 vote. So women, out of all of the votes that were casted in North Carolina, 51.9% of those votes are coming from female voters. Let me say it again, 59 or almost we can say actually 52% of the vote so far in North Carolina are by female voters. And that's the reason why this vote I think is very close in North Carolina is because of the gender of because of the female are beating male. And for me I think like it's a good sign for Kamala Harris supporters. So 52% of the voter in North Carolina are female while only 41.5% are male. And then the rest actually is deemed as though the rest I don't know the rest the rest of the voter didn't say about their gender. I don't know why they say unknown. But the biggest picture that you guys need to take is that people of age 40 and above represent the biggest portion of the vote in North Carolina, and also the female voters. The female voters are beating the male voters. That's what you guys need to know so far. Hi, Mr. Toxic Anna. Toxic Anna, where are you from? Where are you from? Are you for Donald Trump or you for Kamala Harris? Like I was telling you guys, I already gave you my prediction. Um, some people say that I have the capacity to see the future. I think I'm lying, guys. Don't take me seriously. I can travel into the future. I can travel into the future. TS Toxic Anna. What's up, Toxic Anna? Why are you calling yourself toxic? Why are you calling yourself toxic? But let us go back to North Carolina, which is a very important state. How many delegates are in North Carolina? That's the question. That's the next question that we need to know. But guys, like I was telling you, if you're coming just right now, 3.6 million people have already voted in North Carolina, and the Republican are winning North Carolina by less than 30,000 votes. And then the elderly folk, people from 40 years above, they are representing the biggest portion of the voters. And then the second thing that I need you to pay attention is the gender of these voters. Almost 52% of the people who casted their vote, they are females. So females are beating male voters. That's what I need you to know. 1.8 million people, female, have already voted in North Carolina, whereas like only 1.5 million male have voted. So this is a good sign for Kamala Harris, for people who support Kamala Harris. This is a good for you. This is a good news for you guys. I know that not all of those female will be voting for Donald Trump, but I can tell you that out of 1.8 million female that casted their vote, maybe almost 1.3 million, 1.3 to 1.4 million of them will be voting for Kamala Harris. Then maybe only 400,000 will be voting for Donald Trump. That's what I need you guys to know. That's the reason why that I think North Carolina is going to be very close, very close. It's going to be very, very close, and Donald Trump have to be very careful in North Carolina. Otherwise, he will lose the vote. Okay, let's talk about the rest of the people who have voted in North Carolina. Um, so white, non-Hispanic white represent 70% of the vote so far. So 2.5 million people that voted are actually white. That represents 70%. Non-Hispanic black. Okay, do we have Hispanic black also? So the black vote is just like 17.3%, and then the Hispanic vote is just like 2.5%. Asian vote is 55%, or 1.5%, which is 55,000. Native American represent only 0.5%. Why there's not a lot of not Native American representation in this voting? I don't know why we don't see a lot of North American voting. Maybe their number is so small in North Carolina, but I don't know. And then they say other represent 1.8%. So guys, you know, like I was telling you guys, for me the way I analyze my data, the election data is by looking at the people, the gender of the people who have voted, and then their race. Like if you understand, if you look at the gender and the race, you'll understand where this thing is going. The gender will tell you the reason why I look at the gender is because one of the candidates is a female, so Kamala Harris, and I know that even though we don't want to admit, but we are biased. There's bias. Gender, male will tend to go with men, and then female will tend to go with female, and then the race also will play a big factor in it. But so far, this race is very tight in North Carolina. So if 70% of the people, 70% of the vote is coming from the white community. That mean That mean majority. That mean there's a huge number, a huge population of white community in North Carolina that that are voting for Kamala Harris. They're not voting for Donald Trump, even though because if all of these 70%, all of these white people, if all of them, if let's say if like 80% or 90% of them have voted for Donald Trump, this race will not be close in North Carolina. So, guys, once again, I'm looking at the election result, the early vote result in North Carolina. And like I was telling you guys, already almost 3.7 million people have casted their vote in North Carolina. And then the Republican are winning, but they're barely winning. Like it's very tiny um, difference between them. You have Republican already got 1.2 million and 1.200 or 1,230,318 vote. That's for Republican. And then the Democrat have like 1,183,577, which represent 32.7% of the total vote in North Carolina. So that means that North Carolina is going to be very tight. Is going to be very, very, very close, and nobody's going to know who's going to win the state until maybe very late in the night. Very late, maybe November 5th, maybe early November 6th, and then they will declare the winner. But the way there's a thing that you guys need to pay attention to in the way the women are the one who was doing it. The women, like I can tell you that the women are voting heavily to they're voting Kamala Harris. The reason why I can say that is because in North Carolina, 70% of the people who have already voted, they are white. They're not black. 70% of the vote in North Carolina are coming from white community. If 70% of the vote are coming from community, and then this election is this close, then we need to understand what are the agenda of the white community that are voting. So it look like almost like 90 to 95% of the white female voters are voting for Kamala Harris. That's crazy. That's crazy. Are you guys still there? Are you guys still there? If you're still there, you need to know what is happening. You need to know what is happening. That's why this election is very close. That's the reason why I'm telling you guys. I'm telling you guys right now. You heard it from me. Kamala Harris is going to win the election, the general election. I mean, she may beat Donald Trump terribly because of just the analysis, the analysis that I'm giving you right now. Uh, I'm giving you something, and you need to take it. You need to take it. You need to understand what is going on. This is North Carolina, guys. Let me go and check what is happening in some other state, guys. If you have any state that um you would like me to actually look, let me go and look because North Carolina is very important, but there's another state that is very important and very important for both Democrat and Republican. Let me go and check it, which is Pennsylvania. Let me go and check what is happening in Pennsylvania. So far, guys, let me give you the national statistic. The total early vote nationally is 65 million 75,397. Okay, so 65 million people have already casted their vote. 65 million or 66 million, 66 what mailbox requested, but 65 million have already voted. And let me see. Let me go to Pennsylvania and tell you what is happening in Pennsylvania because Donald Trump need to win Pennsylvania terribly, and also Kamala Harris need to win this state of Pennsylvania. So this is the election. This is the general election early vote in Pennsylvania. I'm telling you, I'm giving you the update right now. As of October 31st, we have already 1,615,637 people have already voted in Pennsylvania. All right, so 1.6 million have already voted in Pennsylvania right now. And let me give you. Oh, this is not good news for Donald Trump. 913,073 vote is going to So of 1.6 million 913,000 is actually for Kamala Harris, while 526,000 is going toward is for have already voted for Republic for Donald Trump. So that's like, what is the difference between 900? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Where's my calculator, guys? Where's my calculator? I need to calculate what is happening right now, guys. Are you guys still there? Are you guys still there? Are you guys still there? I'm telling you, I'm giving you, this is a free result that I'm giving you guys. You guys can go and tell them that this is better than CNN, guy. I'm telling you what is happening. Okay, let me see the difference between these two. Okay, so Kamala Harris got 900. Oh my God, 913,000 and 0.73. Let's say I say minus 526, 526, 337, 526, 337. Wow. So Kamala Harris is beating Donald Trump in Pennsylvania with 386,786 votes right now in Pennsylvania. And in Pennsylvania right now, so like she got 56.5%. 56.5% vote is going to Kamala Harris, while Donald Trump is only got 32.6%. God, that is crazy. So that means in order for Donald Trump to win that state, he need the day of the vote, like on November 5th. Donald Trump the people who are going out to vote need to be um what is it? Maybe 80%. 80% of voter need to be Republican in order for him to win Pennsylvania, which is like kind of like impossible. So the way it's going, it is crazy. Pennsylvania is going to. So this is what I can give you guys. Since you guys are here, I can tell you this. I'm pretty sure that it's going to be very difficult for Kamala Harris to win Florida, because Donald Trump is winning by almost 700,000 votes. So this is kind of impossible. And it's going to also be impossible for Donald Trump to win Pennsylvania. Kind of like impossible, but not. It's possible, but very difficult for him to win Pennsylvania, because she's winning by almost 400,000 votes. So Donald Trump win Florida, and this guy win, and the lady win Pennsylvania. And let's see the age gap. Again, the 18 to 25 represent only 7.5% of the vote. This is age 18 to 25, 7.5% of the total vote so far. And then 26 to 40 represent 218,841, which is 13.5%. Yeah. And then 41 the age group between 41 to 65, they represent 32.3%, which is like, equivalent of 521,176 vote. And then the elderly folk. So here, like, the majority of, so in Pennsylvania, actually, majority of people who are voting are age 65 and above. So what is it? What does it mean? Age 65, majority of people voting age 65 above. What does it mean? It means that Donald Trump has hope, right? But who are these age 65 and above, though? Are they female or male? That's what you need to know. That's what you need to know. You need to know the gender of the people who are voting, like, and the race also is a very big indicative of what is happening. But Pennsylvania don't give a lot of information about the people who are voting. They don't even tell us the age, the gender. They only tell us the age of the people who are voting, but they don't tell us. They don't break it down to race and gender and all of that. But like I was telling you guys, and Kamala Harris is beating Donald Trump crazy. He's beating him terribly in Pennsylvania. And I don't see Donald Trump winning. He can win, but it's going to be very difficult. Just like it's going to be very difficult for Kamala Harris to win Florida. Yeah, yeah. But the state that is going to be very close is North Carolina. North Carolina is very, very, very close. And the reason being is because of the female that are out voting the male in North Carolina. This is what I can tell you, my friend. You see, the North Carolina, they give us the breakdown of the people who are voting. Let me go back to North Carolina so that we can remind you guys what happened in North Carolina. Thank you for the thumbs up. I don't know who gave me the thumbs up, but you are appreciated, my friend. You are appreciated, my friend. Let me change the title of my live and put it like election. I was just gonna talk, just gonna have fun, but since we're talking about elections, let us change the title of this live stream. Election. Yeah. Today. Okay. I'm changing the title of my team. The toxic Anna is out. Toxic Anna is out, guys. Like I was telling you guys, and okay, let me go to Michigan. Let's go to Michigan and see who's winning. Michigan is one of those states that is very important for both the Democrat and Republican. Let us go there and see what is happening actually. Okay, in Michigan so far, we have 2,390,559 people have already voted in Michigan early vote. And you know who is winning? Or Michigan didn't tell us what is who's winning, right? Who's winning? Michigan is not giving us that information. I don't know why. Michigan Secretary of State. This is what they're giving. They're telling us. So once again, guys, we early vote in Michigan. Already 2,390,559 people have already voted, and again, once again, the people, the age group of 65 and above, they represent the majority of the voters. 65 people, 65 years old people, like people who are age 65 and above, are the majority of these voters, these early voters in Michigan. And then the people, the age group between 41 to 65 are coming second. They represent 36.1%. And then you have the age group of 26 to 40 who are representing only 11.8%. And then the age group between 18 to 25 is just 6.1% of the total vote, total early vote in Michigan. Okay, let's see the gender. Based on, like I was telling you guys, even if they didn't give us the result, because Michigan right here, the Michigan Secretary of State didn't, they didn't post, like they don't give us the information about which party is winning. They just give us the numbers of people who have already voted. They've given us information about their age, and then the information about the gender of those people. They don't even tell us the race. Based on the gender of the people that have already voted, is a good news for Kamala Harris, because you have 1,317,849 female total. This is the total number of female who have already voted. Once again, 1.3 million people, female, have already voted in Michigan, and they're beating their male counterpart by almost like 300,000 votes. What? This is not good for Donald Trump. So only 1.5 or 1,059,411 male in Michigan, in the early vote in Michigan have voted. So female voters in Michigan, like this is the second state I'm telling you guys that the females are out voting the male. So in Michigan, like in North Carolina, and you saw what happened. You saw my analytic. In North Carolina, they give us the result of the vote who is winning, and then they also give us the race of the people No, the gender of the people who have already voted, and also the race, right? And so based on that, and also the rest of the people who have voted, where like 70% of the male, the 70% of white people um um have voted, you know um no, the white, I mean the percentages of white voter in of in white voter in North Carolina is like 70%, but the female voters that were out voting or are out voting the male voter, and that's the reason why actually it is very close in North Carolina. Here in Michigan, you have the female actually beating the male by 300,000 vote. So it look like female, male are not like, I'm the kind of people, I don't vote at all. I don't vote. So like male do not vote at all, man. I don't know why. I don't know why. 15 people are in. Hey, they all in. Gaming Akash, man. Guys, I'm giving you free result. I'm giving you free election result. You can go and take it to CNN. Even CNN is not gonna be able to give you the kind of breakdown that I'm doing. Man, I can become like a politician right now. So guys, I'm telling you, we are right now, we are watching. I'm seeing the election, the result, the early general election early vote in Michigan, and already 2.3 million people have already voted. But the Michigan Secretary of State didn't give us the result, who's winning and who's not winning. But my thing is that if you are able to get the gender of the people who have voted or the rest, you will predict who's winning in that state. And based on the numbers that I'm seeing right now, I can tell you that this election in Michigan is also either Kamala Harris is winning or it is very close. That's what is happening in Michigan because the Michigan Secretary of State didn't break down the race and gender, the race, and so we don't know who. So like we know that female, like the out of this 1.3 million, um, I can guarantee you that 1.1 millions are going to vote for female voter are going for Kamala Harris. And then even among the male, the 1.5, 1,059,000, I'm pretty sure that even male also will be voting. Some male will be voting for Kamala Harris. So now, if you combine these two factors, you know that majority, 80 to 90% of female will be voting for Kamala Harris. And then you know that some male will be voting because out of this, because we don't know the rest of these people. Out of this number of the male that have already voted in Michigan, some male will be voting for Kamala Harris. Why? Because some of them will be black and minority or even white Democrat. So that's how you know that in Michigan also, um, it's two things. Either Kamala Harris is winning in Michigan so far, or she's like, it is very close. It's very, very, very close. So it's not a good news in Michigan for Donald Trump. Okay, once again, guys, for those of you who are coming right now, I have already give you the result, and you can come back. Just subscribe to this channel and then come back on November the 5th and tell me if I'm lying. I have already given you the result. For those of you guys who will be betting, don't bet on Donald Trump. He's not gonna win. I'm telling you, I have the ability to see the future, and you can take it from me. He's not going to win. It's going to be very difficult for him to win. So don't bet on Donald Trump. That's what I can tell you. And this is coming from me. I give you for free before CNN. I give you, it is free from me before CNN can give it to you. CNN and NBA and NBC. I don't even know Fox News and all. Okay, let's go to Arizona. Let's go to Arizona. I'm gonna go to Arizona and see what is happening in Arizona, and I will let you know what is happening. Arizona don't give a lot of information. The only information that we have here is that the early vote in Arizona, you have 2,065,432 people have already voted in Arizona. 2 million have already voted in Arizona, and you know who is winning, right? Donald Trump is winning. So Donald Trump is winning in Arizona. Donald Trump got 41%, and then Kamala Harris is 33%. So Arizona is leaning, is going so far. It is going good for Donald Trump. So far, the only two. state that I can see that is going toward Donald Trump. Florida is definitely no Kamala is going to be very difficult for Kamala Harris to win Florida. She need at least like more than 700,000 in order to win for Florida. So Florida is very good for Donald Trump. If he is not, I mean, he's gonna win Florida. That's the way I see it. But anything can happen. But I see Donald Trump winning Florida, and it's going to be very difficult for for Donald Trump to win Pennsylvania. So I'm seeing Kamala Harris winning Pennsylvania and Donald Trump winning Florida. And then I'm gonna go ahead and say that even though it is very difficult to predict, but I'm gonna go ahead. And I already told you guys that North Carolina is going to be very tight. North Carolina is going to be very tight, and the reason being is that the female voters are out voting the male voter in North Carolina. I'm seeing. I have already told you, just like in Michigan. The reason why Donald Trump is beating Kamala Harris in North Carolina with less than 30,000 votes in North Carolina is because of the female voter. It's not because of the black or minority or what is it? I don't know, minority or color people vote or something like that. Because, like I said, 70 the like the early vote right 70% of those people who have already voted in North Carolina are white. 70%. Now imagine if all those 71% were voting just for Donald Trump, then he will be like, he will be gone. He will be like, it will not be that close. But it looked like, um, the reason why Donald Trump is having problem in North Carolina is because of the white female voters. They're voting massively to they're voting Kamala Harris massively, and also in Michigan, like I was telling you, Michigan is also very close, and also so Michigan and North Carolina is gonna be very difficult. Nobody's going to predict those two. It's gonna be on November 5th, maybe early in the morning, November 6th, and then we'll be able to get that result. And I won't be surprised if actually Kamala Harris win also Michigan, both Michigan and North Carolina. So both Michigan and North Carolina can go to Kamala Harris, guys. That would be it's crazy, but I'm just telling you what I'm seeing right now. Arizona though, Arizona and Florida, Trump can work hard and beat her in Arizona. That's what I can see because she need at least like 200,000 vote, to catch up with him in Arizona. But it is too early. But Arizona and Arizona is also I don't know. It is a little bit confusing. Their state they didn't give us a lot of information, so we don't know even whether what is the gender and the rest of the people who have already voted in Arizona. So not a lot of information in Arizona. Let me go to guys. Do you have any state that you would like me to check? I can check any state if you are Harris 2024. Yes, Mr. West, I'm telling you, Harris is going to win. Thank you for the thumbs up, bye. Thank you for the thumbs up. I'm sitting inside my car today. I decided to go and just analyze what is going on. What is going on? But guys, you got it. You got it. Like I'm the first one to tell you who is going to win in this election, and I already said it is going to be Kamala Harris. I may lie, but I don't know. Let me go to Iowa. Is this Iowa? Anyone from Iowa? If you're from Iowa, I'm in Iowa right now. I'm checking the information of Iowa. Iowa Secretary of State. This is what they say. They say already 478,673 people have voted. Okay, in Iowa. And who is winning? Kamala Harris is winning. Kamala Harris got 195,301 vote. She's winning so far. And then Donald Trump got 188,670 vote, which represent 39.4%. But it is very close. Donald Trump can still win Iowa. It is very close in Iowa. The only information we got from Iowa is just the age of the voter. Like I was telling you guys, it looked like in America, people age 40 above, they're the one who vote a lot. That's what I see right now. My analysis say that look at 18 to people between the age 18 to 25, they just represent all, they're just like, 10%, 6%, 9%. They don't represent a lot. Just the 40, people from 40 above, they're the one who represent, who vote, like, who constantly. That's what I see from different state. Uh, Let me see. We have already go. Okay, let me see. Alaska, da, 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 da. Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi, Missouri. Okay, which one do I need to go? Okay, since I'm from Chicago, let me check what is happening in Illinois. What? Illinois doesn't even tell us. They don't even give us any information, man. This state is poor. They don't even have a lot of data. They only tell us that there's already 1,800. 18,554 people, 45 people have already voted. So Illinois is not that important, guys. Illinois is not that important. It's gonna go to Kamala Harris anyway. So who cares? What about which state? Which state? Uh, da, 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 da. People are talking a lot about Texas. Let me go to Texas and see what is happening. Texas also don't give us a lot of information. Uh, Already 7,600,000 what? 9 people have already voted. Okay. God damn. So Texas also doesn't break down what is happening. What about California? Okay, let me see. California, man, we don't even need to go to California. We already know 6 million people have already voted in California. 48.7% of them voted for Kamala Harris, and then 30% of them is for Donald Trump. I mean, Donald Trump is getting open almost 2 million people in California. 2 million people in California. What state do you want me to check, man? If you tell me where you're from and which state do you want me to check to tell you what is happening in that state? Uh, DC, Florida. Let me go back to Florida and see what is happening to Florida, guys. If you come in, if you come in right now, the national statistics say that already we have 65 million people have already voted. 65,075,397 people have already voted. You know, 65 million. And so far, total vote by party registration. So far, I feel like the Democrats are winning 38.5% of this of the total vote is going to the Democrat, and then you have 36.2% for Republicans. So, but like I said, we are going to see who's doing good. This one here. Okay, let me see. Ohio. Let's go to Ohio. Not a lot of information. Only 2 million people have already voted. So Ohio. And me while I'm doing my analysis, man. I'm analyzing for people, and someone is calling me. Don't call me right now, man. I'm just talking politics right now. Please stay away from me right now. Michigan, Minnesota, Mississippi. Let's go back to what? Georgia. Okay, let's go to Georgia. This is very important for both Democrat and Republican. This state already 3.3 million 600,000 600,000. I can't even read that one. 600,000 696,300. I don't even know how to read. But already almost 3.7 million people have already casted their vote. And but they don't tell us what is happening though. They're just breaking down based on age. Um, this is not important. Okay, the gender, based on gender. Okay, this is very important. We can predict the election, the result of election based on gender and race. That's the way I do it. I can just go and look at this statistic and just check for the gender and race and see who is winning. I can tell you based on those things. I don't even need them to tell me who is winning. Just look at the race and gender, and you will tell me, and you will know who's winning. So based on the gender of the people who have already voted, out of that 3.7 million people, women actually are beating male again. 55.6%, 6%, almost 56% of the vote were casted by female in Georgia. So that mean so 1.9 million female have already casted their vote in Georgia, compared to 43.6%, which is equivalent of 5 million male voters. Guys, so far all of these important states, North Carolina, Michigan, Pennsylvania, Georgia right now, all of these states, female are outvoting male. And you know what it means? You know what it means when you see female are outvoting male. Like I was telling you, it is a very good indicative that this race is going to be tight. It's going to be very difficult for Donald Trump to win in Georgia. Hey, it's going to be very difficult for him to win in Georgia. He's gonna have to fight. He's gonna have to fight. There has to be a lot of Republican coming on the day of election in order for him to win. So the almost 2 million female have already voted, and then 1.6 million male have voted in Georgia. Okay, let's see the rest of those people who have voted. Based on, like I was telling you guys, I look at two things, gender and race, and then I know, just to know. So I look at two things, gender and race, to know, to predict who's going to win. And I think that based on those two things, it's going to be very difficult. It's going to be very tight race. So this is the gender of the people who have already voted. White, 80, almost 58 or 59% of the voters in Georgia are white. 59% of the voters in Georgia are white. So that means 2,047,842 people that voted are white. Okay, black in Georgia, 900,000 for 900,411, something like that. 411. Oh no, 400, 401, 900,401. That's 26%. So black, okay, Hispanic 100,000 voters, okay, which represent almost 3%. And then Asian American 93,000. And then Native American 17,000. Okay, and then unknown people 318,391. So based on that information, can you predict? Can you tell me who's winning Georgia? Based on those information I'm giving you, you can tell me who's winning Georgia, guys. Hit the thumbs up, so that we can spread the information. Winter is coming. Winter is coming here in Chicago. It is very windy tonight. Very windy. Uh it's going to be cold, very very cold tomorrow. So yeah. Guys, this is we are checking the information. We are checking the early vote result in Georgia, Georgia, and what already 3.7 million people have already voted in Georgia, out of which 1.9 female. So like, if you subtract what is it, 1.9 out of 3.7, that's the number of female that have voted, and then 1.5 are male. The rest people, they say they don't know. The rest, like 26,000 people, didn't tell their agenda. Is that what it is? Is that why you guys write unknown? But the reason why I'm saying that Georgia is leaning toward Kamala Harris is because of those number. I don't even they didn't talk about the result, but I can tell you based on those number, almost 2 million female have already voted. Okay, let me give you let me tell you the way I do it. 2 million female have voted. It doesn't matter whether they're white, Latino, or black. 2 million female have voted. That means almost like, conservatively, I can 1.5 million will be going to Kamala Harris. So if there's 2 million female have already voted, I can say that 90%. I'm 90% uh, sure that 1.5 or 1.6 million have voted for Kamala Harris. And out of 1.5 million of male who have already voted, conservatively, I can say that 500,000 of them are going to vote for Kamala Harris. This is the way I see who's winning. So 2 million, you subtract 1.5, that means 500,000 is going to go toward Donald Trump, and then 1.5 is for Kamala Harris. And then among the male, you have 1.5 million. So I'm going to take 500,000 male that will be voting for Kamala Harris, and then add it to 1.5 female who have already voted for her. That will be 2 million. And then Donald Trump will have what? Donald Trump will have 1.5 million. So that's 2 million, 1.5 million. That 2 million, 2 million, 2 million. Let me see. Let me see. I can do the calculation. 2 million people. Let me see. 200,000, 2 million divided by the total vote. 300, no, 360, 370. 3,700,000. Okay, divided by 300. No, 3 million, not 300. 3,700,000. 3,700,000, right? Okay, what is the result? So this is me. I'm the one who's giving you that result. The result that I'm giving you right now in Georgia right now, 58% of the vote is no 54% of the vote is for Kamala Harris. So this is hey guys, this is me, not this is not the Georgia, what is it, state, I don't know, the government of Georgia that is telling you. Me, I'm the one who is just like analyzing. My analysis tell me that out of 3.7 million people who have already voted in Georgia, 54% of that vote is going to Kamala Harris. That means she's winning. So that means Donald Trump need to do a little bit hard, work a little bit harder in Georgia because he's losing so far. He's losing. So this number that I'm giving you right now, nobody's giving it to you, man. I'm just giving it to you, like I'm just trying to help you understand what is going on. So in Georgia, so far, in Pennsylvania, Kamala Harris is winning. In Georgia, she's winning. Um, in North Carolina, is like a very tight. In Michigan, okay, we will go back to Michigan. I will analyze. I feel like Michigan is tight, but I can analyze Michigan and I can tell you who's winning it. Even though the government didn't tell us who's winning, but I can tell you who's winning based on the gender and the race of the people who have already voted. Talk to this guy who's calling me. What is his name again? I will be able to. Let me message him. Where is that guy? There's a person who is calling me. I don't know. Is that him? Tomorrow I'm not working. Hey, away. Okay, for those of you guys who are coming right now, we are just analyzing what is happening in the United States of America, and we are just analyzing who is winning this election. And so far, my analysis is telling me that Donald Trump is not doing very well. Very well. Donald Trump is not doing very well, guys. We are still in Georgia. If you just come in here, let me refresh this thing and see maybe they'll update it. Maybe there's an update that is coming in. No, there's no update. There's no update. There's no update. And this is what I found, guys. The state, Georgia state, the government is saying that 3.7 million have already casted their vote, and that the female are outvoting male. 55%, 56%, we can say 55, 56% of the voters are female, and only 43.6% are male. And based on those number, and then we also know the gender of the people who are voting. We have 26% of the total vote so far is actually casted by black voters, and then 58.8% by white voters, and then only 3% by Latino, and then the Asian actually represent only 3% of the vote, no, 2.7%, almost 3%, and then the Native American is just like 0.5%. Based on those numbers, you have 26% of black. I know that they will go heavily toward Kamala Harris, and then you have 1.55% or 56% of the total voters who are female, who will also vote heavily toward Kamala Harris, and you have also Hispanic, who will, some of them is like 50-50. So based on all of those numbers, if you combine all of those numbers, all of the information I'm giving you right now, you know for sure that in Georgia, Kamala Harris is leading. Even though the state itself didn't tell us who's leading, they only give us the information, the data that I'm giving you right now. But it looked like Kamala Harris is leading in Georgia. Okay, Ohio. What about Ohio? Ohio don't have any information, any big information. I'm gonna go back to Michigan and see what is going on in Michigan. Because I left something. I wanted to analyze what is happening in Michigan. I wanted to show you that even Michigan is very close. Even Michigan is very close. So we are in Michigan right now, and the Michigan Secretary of State is telling us that 2.3 million people have already casted their vote, and that. So now, if you go to analyze the 2.3 million people who have already casted their vote, we find that 55.1% of them are female, and only 44.3% of those vote are male. Now, if we can analyze this the same way we analyze the Georgia, I can say conservatively, I can say that out of 1.3 million female who have already casted their vote, I am pretty sure that 1.1 of them will be voted for Kamala Harris. Do you know? Do you know? This is how you know that Kamala Harris is winning in Michigan. You have 1.3 million female compared to 1,059,411 male. So you have 1,317,849 female compared to 1,059,411 male. Now, let's just do this thing. Let me show you how I do it. We know for sure not all of these male will vote for Donald Trump, but we just we just gonna assume that all the male have voted for Donald Trump, and then we're gonna say some of the female have also voted for Donald Trump. That means if we remove, maybe let's just remove maybe 150,000 people female, and then give it to Donald Trump, that would be um, Donald Trump will have around 1,100,000, something like that, and then Kamala Harris will still beat him. Kamala is, so even in Michigan, it's very close, it's very tight. Even in Michigan, based on the number that I'm seeing, but again, the secret is that like the female voters are a lot. The female voters are voting. They're very active. I don't know, man. Maybe the day of the election, maybe the male voter will be coming heavily. But so far, the female voters are beating the male voter in all of these states that I'm looking at. 55% of the vote are actually by female, and only 44%. That's like how many? That's 11% difference. Is that what it is? 11-point difference between the female voters, and that's a lot. That's a lot. They need to compensate that on the day of election. Otherwise, bye bye. Bye bye Donald Trump if he's not able to compensate the number of the people female who have voted. Happy Halloween, IMA. IMA, what's up? I know that you support Donald Trump, but I'm so sorry to tell you this is the information I have for you. How are you doing today? It looked like your friend Donald Trump is not going to win. Is not going to win. That's the way I'm seeing right now. But it is crazy what is happening. Let me see. Da-da-da. I'm gonna go back to North Carolina because maybe they have something update. They have an updated version of South Carolina. I didn't check South Carolina, right? Let me go check. They don't have a lot of information, man. They don't have a lot of information in South Carolina, but the only information they give us is the number of the people who have already voted, which is like 1,194,452 people. That's South Carolina. South Carolina. Let's go to North Carolina. Where's North Carolina? I forgot to. That's North Carolina. Let's go. Donald Trump need to win this state. But it is very, 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 very close. Very, very close. North Carolina, for those of you who are coming right now, 3,621,936 people have already voted. Let me say that again. 3,621,936 people have already voted in North Carolina. Out of that number, 52% of the 52% of the people who voted are female, and only 41.5% are male in North Carolina. That's the reason why the what is it? The result is very tight. It's very close in North Carolina. Donald Trump is leading, but with less than 30,000. Let me actually do the math. Actually, I don't want to just predict. I don't want to just jump and say that he's leading. Let me see. So Donald Trump has 1,230,318. Let me see that. What does it mean? 1 million. Oh no. 1,230,000, and then what? 30,318. Is that what it is? 318. 318. She got 1,180 something. 1,183,000. 1,183,000 and 577. 577. Oh, okay. So the difference, so like Donald Trump is leading with 46,741 in North Carolina. That is very close. 46,741 vote is what separates Donald Trump to Kamala Harris in North Carolina. That's crazy, right? That is crazy. Okay, cool. Somebody. That is crazy. Yeah. Happy Halloween to you, my friend. So that is crazy. What is happening in North Carolina is actually unbelievable. And again, if you just come in now, we have 3,621,936 people who have already voted in North Carolina, and then 52% of those votes are casted by female, and only 41.5% of them are male. And that's the reason why this state is Trump is not leading by more than 100,000 votes. It's because of the female, the number of the female. Otherwise, he would have been like, it would have been, huge difference between the two of them. But a lot of females are voting, man. So let's go. So North Carolina is very close. Like I was telling you guys, the night of the day of the election will judge between the two of them in North Carolina. So it's not gonna be easy for him. Florida is where, for those of you guys, where is IMA? IMA, if you still here, this is the state that you need to be happy. Trump will win. Hey, let me see. We will see. We will see. Okay, neither but not Trump. Okay, guys, the debate is between you guys. Fury Fatal, welcome back. Welcome back. Fury Fatal, I'm giving you a new information. And that information you can do whatever you want with it. Which is Donald Trump is not going to win the election come November 6th. The winner will be Madam Kamala Harris. That's my statistical analysis. But I know that you're the AI guys. You can tell me if I'm wrong or if I'm right. But okay, right now we in Florida. Guys, for those of you IMA, if you are this is the state that you need to look at. This is the only state that Donald Trump is performing very well. Among those state, like among those like a state that he need to perform very well, like those swing state. Florida, he's doing very well. So in Florida, already 6,730,184 people have already voted in Florida, and 44.5% of those votes are going toward Donald Trump, and only 32.9%. So you know the difference. Look at the difference. Look how huge. Look at this huge difference between Kamala Harris and let me see. Let me actually do the math and see the number of people that he's actually the number of vote that Kamala Harris need in order to win Florida. Let me see. Let me see. So 2995 654 654, and the other one was 2217 2217, and then 005 005. Wow. So Donald Trump is beating Kamala Harris in Florida with 700 what 78, oh 770. God, bro, I cannot even read this thing. 77,000, no, 778,000. Okay, 778,646 votes. God damn, 700. So that means she need like 800,000 votes in Florida. It's kind of like difficult. Very difficult for her to do go to win Florida. Very, very difficult. Not impossible, but close to impossible. So where's my friend Ayame? Ayame, if you are happy, you need to be happy about Florida. Feel Fetal, she will make it. Just cannot vote for her. The left will beat America down for hug the left and the right and give us our country back. So yeah, I'm just giving you guys the information. Hey, remember, I'm neutral. I'm neutral. I don't vote at all, guys. I'm just giving you the information. You do with it whatever you want. You do whatever you want with the information, the data that I'm giving you. I'm just looking at the data that I'm seeing right now, and I'm just gonna give you what I think will happen. And the way I'm seeing so far, I'm seeing see, if I'm going to bet, if I'm going to bet my money, I'm gonna bet my money on Kamala Harris. She has like a big chance of becoming the first female president in the United States of America. I will survive. Yeah, you will survive. All of this thing is nonsense. Don't worry about it. I'm just giving you the information. I do not. I'm not voting for none of them, but I'm just giving you the information. And so far, it doesn't look good. And I am a you a female, and you know what my analysis is telling me is that the reason why actually she's going to beat Donald Trump is because of the female voters. All of this state that I investigated, that I have analyzed, it become very clear to me that the majority of the voters, like female voters, are outvoting male voters, and that's the reason why it is very close in a state like North Carolina, Michigan, and even Pennsylvania, where she's beating Donald Trump terribly. So Arizona, Fury Fetal, you're from Arizona. Arizona is also a good state for Donald Trump. Arizona also he can still beat her in Arizona and Florida, but not North Carolina and North Carolina is also. What? You're a female and you're saying female should not be allowed to vote, man. That's crazy. Look at this thing. Let me show you. We are in Florida right now. Let me see in Florida. Florida don't give us a lot of. They don't break down the information about the information about the gender and the rest of the voters. But in Florida, though, Florida, Donald Trump don't need to worry about Florida. I feel like Florida is guarantee is kind of like he can do very good in Florida. He can it's not impossible for her to come back, but it's kind of impossible though. Let's go to let me check Kansas City. Oh, Kansas, not Kansas City. I'm just like 391,751 people have already voted in Kansas City, and Donald Trump got 197,027 people, which represent 50%, 50.3%, whereas Kamala Harris is only getting 136,847 in Kansas City. This is a red state, so it was actually this is not there's no surprise. Let go to another state called Kentucky. Is that Kentucky? Yeah, let's go to Kentucky. Woo-hoo-hoo. Early vote in Kentucky, you have 122,785 people have already voted. Um, and what? So Kentucky is supposed to be for Donald Trump, right? And out of those number, it looked like 57,869 people have voted for Kamala Harris compared to 56,000. So even in Kentucky, Donald Trump is struggling. This is a state that he needed to win heavily, but so far, 57.1% of the vote is for Kamala Harris. She's winning in Kentucky, but Kentucky is supposed to win that. But even in that state, he's struggling. So that's how you know he's not performing very well nationally. Hey, hey, guys, you guys, like I was telling you, I'm not voting for nobody. I'm just like giving you the information. You do with the information that I give you what you want. So, like, if you are a person who like to bet, my advice for you is to bet on Kamala Harris. She's going to. It's gonna be very tough for Donald Trump that night. For those of you guys who vote for Donald Trump, who are big fan of Donald Trump, don't be surprised. I just want you to know that there's a possibility that he may not win that night. So yes, indeed, yes, indeed. Let's go back to Pennsylvania again, which is the good state for our friend Kamala Harris. Hey, I am a. Don't worry about this thing. I'm just giving you the information, man. I'm giving you the information. 2024 general election early vote Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania Secretary of State as of October 31st, 2024. The number of people who have already voted is equal to 1,615,637 people. Out of that number, nine 913,073 people um, voted for Kamala Harris, and only 526,337 voted for Donald Trump. That means 56.5% of the Pennsylvania voters voted for Kamala Harris. That means the difference again, guys, if you just come in right now, almost 400, almost what? Almost 400,000 votes. Donald Trump need almost 400,000 votes the day of election in order to beat Kamala Harris in Pennsylvania. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's just like Florida, right? It's kind of like Florida. So there's two states that are opposing each other. I feel like Florida and Pennsylvania. Florida is going like is kind of impossible for Kamala Harris to catch up, and then with Donald Trump, and then Pennsylvania is kind of like impossible for Donald Trump. It's not impossible. I never say impossible. Never say never. Never say never. What's the song? Never say never. Justin Bieber and the Will Smith kid. Never say never. But Florida is kind of like Donald Trump have like he has like more than 700, more than 700,000 people, 1,000 vote. And then in Pennsylvania, Kamala Harris has almost like 400,000 vote. So that's it. That's it. Donald Trump is going to take Florida, and then Kamala Harris is going to take Pennsylvania, and then they're going to fight in North Carolina. Like I was telling you guys, in North Carolina is going to be a heavy fight. It's going to be fight until maybe November the 6th, early, maybe around 3 in the morning, or maybe maybe if the female continue to vote the way they're voting, if they go out the day of the vote, just like they do in early vote, they even North Carolina is gonna go to that lady is going to go to Kamala Harris very early, maybe around 1 a.m. November the 6th. They're gonna declare it. Oh, North Carolina. Oh, is going to Kamala Harris, because of the female voters, bro. Hey, hey, my Trump people, man. I'm sorry. This is the real. This is the information I'm giving to. I'm giving to you. You talking to me? Sorry, trying to avoid roasting someone who's innocent. Man, build the wall. You're privileged. I'm not victims. Ah, okay. But hey, I'm telling you, this information. I'm just telling you that female are the one who are making it difficult for Donald Trump to win this election. I'm telling you, it's not right now. Like the gender is not playing. The gender is playing a big role, but like no, not. I mean, I'm saying like I wanted to say like the race is playing big role, but not as. I feel like the gender factor is playing bigger than the race factor. That's what is happening here because they were in North Carolina, for instance, the number of the percentage of the people who voted are white. Like 70% of the people who voted in North Carolina are white. But Donald Trump is barely leading, like with less than 20,000. So 70% of the vote are white. So that means the race issue is not about race, it's gender. That means even though 70% of the people who voted in North Carolina are white, there's a group of white people who are voting Kamala Harris. And that group, for me, is female, it's white female, the white female who are voting heavily toward Kamala Harris. And that's the reason why Donald Trump is still leading just by less than 30,000 in North Carolina. That's what is happening. So this is for you, IMA. So the female voters are the one who are leading, who are making it difficult for Donald Trump to win. I think he need to change his message about abortion. Maybe talk to people. Maybe change his way, his messaging about abortion. um okay, let's go to another state. There's another state like Nevada. I feel like he need to change his messaging in Nevada, because in Nevada also they do have a lot of female over there, and when people over there also they don't like you. They want to conserve, they want to have their abortion with them. Like if you talk about abortion, they're not going to vote for you. So let's go to Nevada. Let's see how it look like in Nevada, because like you have a lot of female over there, who are for abortion. If you say you are against abortion, it's going to be difficult for you to win. Let's see what is happening in Nevada. Okay. Um, we are here in Nevada. Okay. 2024 general election, early vote in Nevada. 872,011 people have already voted in Nevada, and Donald Trump is winning. He got 339,407 people, which represent almost 40% of the vote. And she got 297,255, which is equivalent to 34.1%. But you see, it is very close. Even in Nevada, it's very close. I think like Donald Trump need to go there and start doing the rally in Nevada and start talking about that. Hey, guys, don't worry about the abortion things. Actually, I'm just talking because I just need vote. So I'm not gonna ban abortion, and I'm not gonna allow it to happen, because if he doesn't do that, the day of the election, everything can change, because the people in Nevada, like what is it, Las Vegas, those people don't want to hear about anything, any negative. Those female don't want to hear any negative thing about abortion. So I think like he need to change his messaging. And also guys, another thing that Donald Trump need to actually worry about, how about all is being real. I am a, why are you leaving us? Yo, real fucking annoying, man. Yo, Lion, where the fuck did you find Ayame as a moderator? No, Ayame, don't worry about it. She's just like, she's a very big fan of Donald Trump. But she's not that mean, guys. She's not that mean person. That's what I say, guys. We need to separate between our political thing and then our relations. She's a nice person. She's one of the best people over, ever. She's just very big fan of Donald Trump. But hey, Ayame, like I was telling you guys, the information I'm giving you, I'm not like telling you what like what I feel like. I don't care whoever win, but I'm just telling you this is what is happening. No, no, she's just like, because like you have to understand the conservative, like she's just talking like the conservative, the conservative things, right? They believe in abortion, they believe in like the gender roles, you know what I mean? Like woman supposed to be in the kitchen and the man supposed to be doing that. and they're supposed didn't supposed to be LGBT community, and for me, I don't have any issue with that. I don't have any issue with that. So, guys, uh, like I was telling you guys, the problem of Donald Trump is that he need to the female. For me so far, my analysis so far tell me that women are voting massively. Women are out voting the men, and that's the reason why this election is going to or is kneeling to or leaning to Kamala Harris is because of the female voters. It's not because the race is there. The race factor is there, but the gender factor is even stronger than the race factor. So a lot of females are voting. A lot of females are voting, and I feel like Donald Trump need to find a way to connect with the female voters if you want to win the election, especially in a place like Nevada. You need to go there and start giving the speech, put some ad on TV, and tell them that about the abortion. Actually, forget about it. Forget about the abortion shit. I was just kidding. Guys, vote for me, and then we will talk about it later. And I'm not that heavy on abortion, and all of that nonsense. He need to go and say that if you want to save his election, this election, if you want to be the next person, then you need to go and talk to the women. Another thing that I feel like Donald Trump made, the biggest mistake he made, another mistake that he made is actually the VP, the vice president. He's supposed to pick a woman as a vice president. He didn't have people who he didn't do it strategically. He didn't have his strategy was actually I don't know. His advisor didn't advise him very well. You have a female. You have your opponent who is a female, and you are a male. You are a very strong male, and you're supposed to come up with a very beautiful, soft female as a vice president. That's to neutralize the power of the female that will be voting for her. That's how you're supposed to be doing it. I don't know who advised him to go and take that guy. And the guy, the VP that he took, is like very strong male, very strong, very masculine, and is this is not good for you, my friend. This is not good for you. So I think, like, if there's this chance, if Donald Trump can go back and say, you know what, guy, I changed my mind. I want to change my VP, and I pick a new VP. This guy is messed up. He's crazy. I don't connect with him. Is you can do it. Donald Trump, is the kind of guy who want to do the thing first. He can fire his VP, fire your VP, get a new VP, get a very beautiful lady, and very beautiful charming lady, and put her as your VP. And she's gonna drive. She's gonna attract the female energy that the female blessing that Kamala Harris is getting right now. Because so far, take your tail out of you. Man, guys, no fight. So far, Kamala Harris is getting all the attraction. All the female attraction is going toward Kamala Harris. Kamala Harris. And that's the reason. If it continue like the way it is right now, she's going to win. And I'm telling you right now, if Donald Trump don't do anything, she's going to win on November the 6th. She's going to be declared the winner of the election. Donald Trump needs to do something very quick in order to win. So, guys, let us go back to analyzing what is happening in the country. God. Woo. Okay. What state do you want me to check? I already checked. Kentucky actually is surprising. Can I check New York? Even though I know what is happening in New York, New York is not that interesting. Those are states that are interesting. What about Indiana? Indiana, not that interesting. Not that interesting. Let us go back to Arizona, where Donald Trump is winning. Guys, for those of this state is for IMA, my friend IMA from Hawaii. She's a very big Trump supporter. She's very big in Trump. So this state is for you. This is a state for you. Arizona is still Donald Trump is still winning in Arizona. Okay, Donald Trump is winning. He got 41% of the vote in Arizona. Kamala Harris only got 33%, so he's winning in Arizona. But again, the reason why this election is even close is because of female voter. But so far, he's doing very good in Arizona. Let me show you, IMA, let me show you another state where Donald Trump is doing very good. Um, what is it? What is it? What is it? Let me check it. Florida, Florida. Where's Florida? Oregon. I can't find Florida, guys. So I'm just trying to make you feel happy a little bit because I cannot find Florida, guys. I cannot find Florida, Nevada, Nebraska, Michigan, Iowa. I don't want Iowa. Vermont. What is happening in Vermont? Let me see what is happening in Vermont. Nothing happening in Vermont. Um, Ohio. Ohio. Nothing is happening in Ohio. Florida. Okay, let's go back to Florida. I'm going back to Florida to make my friend IMA happy. Okay. Okay, we are in Florida, IMA, and this is a good news for Donald Trump. Already we have 6 million people, 6,780,184 people have already voted in Florida. Out of those people, 44.5% of those vote is are going to toward Donald Trump. So like 44.5% of the vote is actually for Donald Trump, and only 32.9%. That means Donald Trump is winning by more than 700,000 people vote in Florida. So IMA, congratulations. W to you, my friend. W to you. You are winning. You are winning in. Yo, we have a lot of moderator here. Extra. I am. I am no. What is this? Fury, you're fighting. You're fighting. Why are you guys fighting, man? You guys are supposed to be friends. You guys supposed to be friends, man. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm giving you information. I'm giving you the information about what is happening. I'm just giving. I'm just looking at the data. I'm looking at the this data that I have, and I'm telling you what is happening. What I see will happen on November the 6th. I may be wrong, but most of the time I'm not wrong though. Guys, IMA, if you're still there, Donald Trump have already in Florida. Donald Trump is, you know how many people voted for Donald Trump in Florida? IMA, 2,995,654 people. That is a lot of people. A lot of people are voting for Donald Trump in Florida. So Florida is actually very, very strong. I feel like Florida will be the strongest state for Donald Trump. I don't know. I feel like a lot of people in Florida will be voting for Donald Trump. So I am once again, this state is for you. I'm just reminding you that Donald Trump is winning, and the second state where Donald Trump is winning is actually Fury Federal State, Arizona. Arizona is also a state that he's winning. But Georgia, let's go to Georgia. If you're coming right now. Georgia government gave us the information about what is happening in Georgia right now, and they are telling us that 3,696,302 people have already voted in Georgia, but the Georgia state government don't want to tell us who is winning and who's not winning. You know how we know who's winning in Georgia and who's not winning? We did the math. We did the math because the Georgia state government give us the information about the voters. So they give us their gender, their age, and their race. And based on those three information, not even three information, based on those two information, gender and race, we can actually predict who is doing very well in Georgia right now. Do you want me to do that? Okay, let me do that. Let me do that. Okay, so once again, let me tell you the number of the people who have voted in Georgia is 3,696,302, and then out of those number, the number of female out of those number. The number of female who voted in Georgia is actually 1,936,213, which represents 56% of the vote in Georgia. So female is beating male. Like if this election was a competition between men and female, forget about it. Female will be winning it by landslide, by huge victory. Okay, and so 1,986,213 female, and then 1,519,886 voters are male, which represent only 43.6%. So you see this information. This is the first information that we get in, we're taking in order to see who's doing very well in Georgia. Okay, remember those number, remember those two number, 1.5 million for male and 1.9 million for female. Now let's see the rest of those people who have already voted. White, white voters. This is the number of white voters. 2,047,842 people. Once again, guys, I'm giving you the information so that you can take it and you can subtract and divide and do your math and come up with who's leading. So you have female 1.9, male 1.5. You have white voters. White, you know the number of white people who voted in Georgia? 2,047,842. Out of what? This is the total. Out of 3,696,302, 2 million of them are white people. So why the white group represent 58.8% of the vote in Georgia? Okay, and then the second largest group in Georgia is black, 904,118. That's the number of black that voted that have already voted in Georgia. Out of whom, like that number represents only 26% of the total vote so far. And then you have Hispanic vote, which is 101,492%, representing only 3%. So, and if you take all of that in consideration, all of this information in consideration, you know what's up, you know who's doing very well and who's not doing very well. First, you need to understand, you need to ask yourself the reason why there's a lot of female that are voting. That's the first question you need to ask. What will lead female, huge number of female to vote this massively in this election? For me, I take like in physics sometimes they say like repel each other, and then what is it? Was it like no, in chemistry actually like attract each other, right? And then the thing that are dissimilar, they repel each other. But in physics, again, I guess like they like two things that like each other, they're supposed to repel each other, something like that. For me, the way I see it is that the reason why there's a massive female voters that are coming out and voting is because of the candidate, because of Kamala Harris. That's the way I see it. That's my analysis. 56% of the voter in Georgia are female, and 43% of them are male. But 2 million or 56 or 59% of them are white. Only 26% of them are black. That's another information, man. Who is a good mathematician? Fury Fatal, you're a good mathematician. You can tell us, hey, myself, what's up, my friend? How are you doing today? How are you doing today? Fury Fatal, you're a good mathematician. I give you this information and you can subtract and do whatever you want with this information so that you can tell us, you can predict who's winning. But my prediction, I already did that calculation. I already did that calculation and I found that it looked like for me, my calculation, if my calculation is correct, it looked like 50, or, Kamala Harris is leading like, with 54% of the vote in Georgia. That's my calculation. Don't ask me how I did it, but I did it. I did it. I did it. So once again, guys, it looked like Georgia is gonna go toward a Democrat. Oh, I am a. Don't be sad. I'm just telling you the information. There's a possibility that I'm lying. There's a probability that I'm actually not telling the truth, that I'm wrong. But I am, I'm 80% sure that I'm not wrong. 1.9 million female, 1.5 million male, 2 million white, 900,000 black. Man, this is a very good mathematic. This is a very good like a statistic. Like you can take it and put it in your R programming. Some of you guys are using R programming. Put it in your R programming. Try to subtract and do all everything that you need to do with it to come up with the result. I did mine, and mine is telling me that so far in Georgia, it looked like Kamala Harris is leading. She's leading, kind of like a 50. I mean, I don't know. Or if she's not leading, it's very tight. Just like Georgia is also going to be very tight. No, just like in North Carolina, I mean to say North Carolina is going to be. So this is not a good news in Georgia for Donald Trump. Hey, I am a don't listen to me, man. I'm just doing my thing. Don't listen to me. But once again, Donald Trump can do very good in Florida and Arizona. He's doing good in those two states. Florida and Arizona. Kamala Harris is doing in fantastic in Pennsylvania. Perhaps a little bit. She's doing maybe Michigan and also what is it? What is it? Georgia. North Carolina is gonna be a fight. They're gonna fight a lot. Um, they're gonna fight a lot. It's gonna be. But why is it? Why is like Kentucky? Kentucky. Look at this election in early vote in Kentucky. You have 122,785 people. That's very small number of people. But the funny part of this number is that Kamala Harris is leading with 47.1% of the total vote so far. So she got 57,869 votes. Donald Trump only got 56,055 votes. So this is Kentucky. He's gonna. This one is supposed to be easy for him, so he can come back and take it and lead and win the state. But so far, he's not doing that. Alaska, Arizona. We already went to Arizona. DC is not good for Donald Trump, so I'm not gonna go there. Hawaii. Hey, I'm coming to a state. This is Hawaii. You from Hawaii? I'm gonna go to Hawaii. Ah, wow. You guys, there's not a lot of number of people in Hawaii. It look like only 276,214 people have voted, but your state government didn't give any information about any data about the information of the voters in your state. So I'm just gonna run away. I did it just for you, guys. If you have any state that you're doubting, you want me to check it? Creepy Luhandre from South Africa. Welcome back, my brother. How are you doing? You hacked the system, my good. Yeah, I'm trying to hack the system. Yeah, tell me, who do you think will win this election? I already predicted it. You heard it from me first, guys. You heard it from me first. I told you, she's going to win it on November 6th. If you want to bet some money, go ahead and bet it, and then come back and just subscribe to this channel and come back and tell me if I'm wrong. I'm just doing my analysis, and my analysis is telling me that she's going to win the election. And she's gonna be the first female president. Even though I'm not gonna vote, I'm not voting for nobody. But it looked like Donald Trump is not gonna win. That's what it looked like. Especially the Pennsylvania issue. The Pennsylvania, he need to find a way to actually win Pennsylvania, but he's not gonna do it. He's not gonna be able to do it to win Pennsylvania. It's gonna be difficult. It's going to be difficult for him to win Pennsylvania, which is a state that he need to win in order to do very well nationally. Michigan. I'm going back to Michigan. Michigan State Secretary of State is saying that still they didn't update anything. Reload this page. Let me see if they updated something. Okay, 2,390,559 people have already voted in Michigan. They don't want to give us the information about who's winning and who's not winning. They only give us the information about the gender of the people who have already voted. And they are telling us that the female once again is beating the male voters. Guys, what is happening? The females, I'm telling you, the reason why the females are beating the male is because of the lady, the candidate. There will be a lady as the chief, the president of the United States of America. That's what the females are telling us. Look at here in Michigan right now. The number of female voters is like 1,317,849, which represent 55% of the vote, or actually 55.1% of the vote in Michigan so far is by female voters. The number of the male voter though is just 1,059,411, which actually equivalent to 44.3% of the total votes so far. That means Donald Trump need to be worried about Michigan also. He need to be worried about Michigan. The Michigan is that's the reason why the Michigan state government didn't tell us who's winning, because this is crazy what is happening in Michigan. Female are voting like massively, massively. 1.3 million female compared to 1 million female, 1 million male. There's a huge. That's like almost 300,000 different. So they beating men by 300,000 vote. God damn. That's like a lot, a lot, a lot, a lot. So based on these two information, 1.3 million female, 1 million male. Who do you think is leading in Michigan? Who do you think is leading in Michigan? Tell me and don't be shy. So how has yeah, I'm doing wonderful. I'm doing wonderful. How are you doing today? Um, uh, have you decided which sport are you going to do? Is it like, are you going to fight in UFC or playing soccer? Today we decided to go to a politic, man. We decided to do analysis on politics. I'm analyzing what is happening in the United States of America, and I'm telling my American people that I can predict. Me as an immigrant, I can predict the election, the result of the election, and I can tell them who is going to win based on the data and information that I have seen so far. Um, but the secret, I'm telling you guys, Donald Trump made a big mistake. His advisor need to be, they need to be replaced. They need to be fired. His advisor, they didn't advise him to take a female vice president. You needed a female vice president. You're a strong male. You have this masculine energy. You're known to be a masculine energy. Why do you want to go and take another masculine energy to compete with a female? People will always go toward the person that they see as the weakest person. And so I feel like he didn't get a good advisor. If I was his advisor, I would have tell him that, hey, find the most beautiful, attractive woman, and put her as your vice president. You just have to be. People talk about DEI, DEI. In election, guys, let me tell you something. In election, the VP is just about DEI, man. I see a lot of people are talking about that Kamala Harris is like DEI higher. All VP are DEI higher. All VP are just DEI higher. So you just need to know, you need to find a demography that you looking to impress, and then find a person that will that demography will be looking up, will be seeing. Like if you like Biden, he needed like a lot of black voters, so he went ahead and took that lady. So that's kind of like DEI. And then Donald Trump also, he thought like his advisor told him that he needed like people, I don't know, rural people, men who are sleeping in the farm area. I don't know. So he went ahead and took that guy. That guy is also a DEI. But if I was his advisor, I would have told him that um, I could have told him that you need a female. You need a very beautiful, attractive female. You know what he will do if you have a female? Then these female that are voting massively to voting Kamala Harris right now, you will split their vote. You will not just allow her to just have all, 80 to 90% of the of female vote. Like if you had like a vice president that is a female, maybe she will be, maybe some of these female will say, okay, they will look at it, they will say, okay, we are trying to become a president. Okay, so since female want to be, they wanna have a first female president. Okay, maybe 75 to 80% of them will be voting for Kamala Harris, and then you will have like maybe 25 to 20% of female vote. And this way you can balance, you will be able to compete in those very important states. But right now, the way you picking up the man is just allowing all of these female to say that, you know what, these are two masculine individual who are fighting a female. So they're gonna vote like, these female are voting massively. They're voting Kamala Harris massively. So, and it's gonna be the reason why Donald Trump will be defeated. It's not about the race; it's about the gender right now. The gender factor is so strong. to the point that Donald Trump is not going to be able to. He need to change his politics. So the second thing that he need to do is actually to go ahead and talk about the abortion and everything that touch female. You need to change your tone, your narrative. You need to just be quiet. Don't talk a lot about abortion. Tell them that okay guys, chill. I was not, I was just kidding about the abortion thing. I'm not gonna interfere with the woman reproductive reproductive system. I'm just gonna let you guys do whatever you want. So vote for me. But let us go back to Michigan. Michigan right now, the state, the Secretary of State, the government of Michigan is telling us that almost 2.4 million people have already voted, and 1.3 million people are female, and then only 1 million people are male. And they didn't tell us a lot about the information, a lot about who's leading and who's not leading. But I just did my math, and I'm saying that it is very close in Michigan, or even Kamala Harris is leading. If you want to know the number, the total number of people who have already voted so far, the national statistic, they're telling us that the total early vote is 65 million people, 65,075,397 people have already voted. So already 65 million people have voted. Um, so 65 million, and then they're saying generally the Democrats are getting the Democrat. They have like almost 38.5% of the total vote, and then the Republican are only getting 36.2%. That's not bad, but the thing is, okay, they also telling us about the race of the people who have already voted so far. Okay, you have white, black, and then Hispanic. White number one, black number two, Hispanic, Asian, Native American. Okay. Reporting the state with race and Hispanic and okay. So they're telling us also this is statistic is telling us which state actually reporting the states with race and Hispanic ethnicity data. Georgia, North Carolina, and South Carolina. Okay, let me go back and see what is happening in North Carolina. Is there any update? Any update in North Carolina? Any good news for Donald Trump in North Carolina? Still no good news. There's still no good news. We are doing it. Let me refresh this thing. Let me refresh it so that we can see if we have a good news so far in North Carolina. Still the same thing. 3 million 600,000, 600,000, 621,936. That's the number of people who have already voted in North Carolina. Like I was telling you guys, it's still Donald Trump is leading. He's barely leading. He's leading with like less than 40,000 votes so far. And I was telling you the reason why he's leading, his lead is so minimal in North Carolina is because of the female voter, because the female are outvoting the male with 800,000 votes. So like there's 800,000 more female who have already voted. And that's North Carolina for you guys. Where's my friend Ayame? Are you still there? Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the thumbs up, guys. Thank you for the thumbs up. I really appreciate that. I really appreciate that. For some of you guys who are just coming, you know what? Don't worry about what you're hearing from me. I'm just like here, just talking. I'm just giving you the data. I just want you guys to get the information. I don't want you guys to just watch this CNN, I don't know, Fox News and all of that. Pause, and I'm just giving you the raw data. It's coming from the University of Florida, and the of Florida is taking it from the state government all around the country. So that's what I'm giving you, my friend. This is not fake news, guys. This is true news. This is not fake news. This is fact news. Okay, everything that I'm telling you is going to happen. So don't worry about it. Um, so there's no update in North Carolina. Donald Trump is winning, but he need to like do a little bit better in order to maintain in order to keep North Carolina. Like I say, South Dakota. Why am I going to South Dakota? Okay, South Dakota is a good news for Donald Trump, guys. South Dakota, 285,405 people have already voted. 125,656 people have voted for Donald Trump, and only 64,000 people have voted for Kamala Harris. That means Donald Trump is doing fantastic in South Dakota, guys. W to Donald Trump in South Dakota. Okay, South Carolina not so good. South Carolina don't give us any information relating to who's winning and who's not winning. But they give us the information about the number of people who have voted, which is 1,194,452 people. And also, they give us the rest of those people who have voted. 74% of these people are white, and only 22 or 23% of them are black. Hispanic is 0.7% of the votes. Wow. So there are fewer number of Hispanic in South Carolina than Indian, than Asian. Like there's 0.9% of the population who have voted so far in South Carolina are Asian, whereas only 0.7%. So there's not a lot of Hispanic in South Carolina. That's what I see. Okay, Native American only 0.2%, and then the other people are making up for the rest. That's South Carolina. What about those states are not important, but we can check them too. Okay, these are the states that Donald Trump is doing fantastic, even though it's very small state. It's called Wyoming. Wyoming, 57,279 total votes so far. Donald Trump got 43%, 844 out of the 57. God damn, that's 77% of the vote. Total vote so far in Wyoming is for Donald Trump. W to Donald Trump. W to Donald Trump. So Wyoming is the state that Donald Trump need to consider when he win this election, because this Wisconsin, which is not far from me. Wisconsin is just right here. It's not far from Chicago. I used to go there and fill my tank. You know, I have a big truck. So back in the days when the gas was very expensive here in Chicago, I used to actually in the midnight like that, around this time, the highway will be empty. I used to drive my truck to Indiana. I used to go to Indiana, to Hammond, Indiana, which is like, gas over there is like almost 70 cents cheaper than Chicago. And then I discover Kenosha, Wisconsin. So I used to travel from Chicago to Kenosha and fill up my tank and then come back. Because gas over there is like almost $1. Sometime in some station in Wisconsin is like $1 cheaper than downtown Chicago. So I know Kenosha, and I know Milwaukee. I used to go to Milwaukee and watch some of these basketball games. So this state is not very far from me, and this is what is happening in Wisconsin. They don't give us a lot of information. They only tell us about the number of the people who have voted so far and the county where these people are residing. No race, no gender. Okay, Colorado, Connecticut. Connecticut, what is happening in Connecticut? Connecticut is not that bad. Whoa. There's a lot of independent voters in Connecticut, man. A lot of independent voter, right? A lot of independent voter. Is this independent actually? A lot of people who are voting, who are not voting for either party, they're not voting for Democrat, they're not voting for Republican. Like this is the number of these people is like the number of people who are not for Democrat or Republican are even bigger than the number of people who voted for Republican in Connecticut. So first of all, let me tell you the number of the people who have voted so far in Connecticut is like 599,874 people. Not a lot, not a lot. Out of those guys, out of those number, the Democrat got like 257,351, which is like 42 or 43% of the overall vote so far. So Kamala Harris is beating Donald Trump in that city. The Republican got 133,693. That's 22%. And then the other, the other groups, the other part. I mean, I can call them independent. I don't know what to call them. 208,830 vote is not going to Republican nor Democrat. It's just like going to some other people. 34, that represents 34.8%. So Donald Trump is losing even to the independent. I don't know in Connecticut. So the Democrat are just competing with this group, not with Donald Trump. That's crazy. Connecticut is doing it terribly. Are you taking a bet? Yes, yes. Let's bet. Mr. L. Let's bet. You wanna bet? What do you wanna bet? Tell me what do you wanna bet? Okay. Tell me what do you wanna bet? I'm gonna go with Kamala Harris. If you wanna go to with Donald Trump, tell me your bet. Okay. So Connecticut is not that big. It's not the biggest state, but it's actually Delaware. What is Delaware? Delaware is also voting for Donald Trump. 164,927 and 76,000 is going to Kamala Harris, and then the rest, 56,000 is going to Donald Trump, which is not bad, not bad. DC is in the house. DC doesn't tell us what is happening in the state. Georgia, I already saw Georgia, Hawaii, Idaho, Illinois. Let me see Idaho. What is happening in Idaho? Republican Donald Trump is happy in Idaho. 62% of the total vote or 63% of the total vote in Idaho is actually for Donald Trump. You know, so that's good. That's a good news. That's good news for Donald Trump in Idaho. But this state is very small though. Very small. Idaho. Let's go back to Nevada. Nevada is very close, but Donald Trump is still leading in Nevada. He got 39% of the vote. 39% of the vote. That's what the government of Nevada said. 39% of the vote go to uh, Donald Trump and only 34% for Kamala Harris. So Nevada is so far so good. New Jersey is supposed to be Democrat. New Jersey general election early vote. 1,068,527 people have already voted, and then 548,500 people voted for Kamala Harris, while 285,000 voted for Donald Trump. So that's it for Mr. L said that he want to take a bet. But you don't want to take a bet. You know me. I can see the future. If you don't believe me, just wait and see. I see the future, my friend. New Jersey, New York. New York, nothing is happening in New York. They don't want to show us the data. This one is still the same. Ohio. Ohio. Oklahoma. I didn't go to Oklahoma. Donald Trump is doing fantastic in Oklahoma as expected. hmm Minnesota. What is happening in Minnesota? Minnesota 919,000 vote. Okay, but no information, no data, no data. They say detailed data are not available in this state. Minnesota report in-person early vote as mail ballot. This is a data reporting practice common among some states. Okay, I got it. I got it. If you guys don't want to show us the information, we're not gonna fight you. Mississippi 119,000, but there's no data. I don't like a state that doesn't have data. I cannot analyze. analyze the state that doesn't have data, guys. I only analyze the state that has got some data. Montana. Let me see Montana. Also, they don't show anything. Nebraska. Okay, Nebraska is going for Donald Trump, but yeah, Nebraska they got some data. 285,582. Kamala Harris got 100,000 vote, and Donald Trump got 137,000 vote. So Donald Trump is doing fantastic in Nebraska. Woo-hoo-hoo. Nevada, we already said that. New Jersey, New Mexico. Let's see what is happening in New Mexico. New Mexico, you have 487,791 vote, and Kamala has got 232,872, which represent 47.7% of the vote, while Donald Trump only got 179,026 people. That is equivalent to 36.7%. So this one, New Mexico, is actually for Kamala. New Mexico, New York, we already know. North Carolina, we already know. North Dakota, I didn't check North Dakota, but they don't have any information. Oklahoma, Oregon, 1,048,195 people have already voted. 420,977 voted for Kamala Harris, while 341,435 people voted for Donald Trump. So Oregon is a state that is going to be. Are you taking bet? I like the people who are very strong, who are very confident in betting. Yeah. What else, guys? Do you guys want to see? What else? What else? Oregon, Pennsylvania. Let me go back to Pennsylvania and see if there's any update. No update. No improvement from the Republican side. So, what is my conclusion so far? Conclusion so far: Florida for Donald Trump. Let me just be nice to Donald Trump. Florida for Donald Trump. What is it? Arizona for Donald Trump. Pennsylvania for Kamala Harris. Mm, Georgia for Kamala Harris. North Carolina for Donald Trump. Michigan for Kamala Harris. Let's say Wisconsin for Donald Trump. And who's gonna win? If that was to happen, who is going to win? Election map. Let me see the election. What the election maps say. 270. Wow, look, I can predict things. That's what I'm telling you guys. You guys don't wanna bet against me, man. I know things without even seeing election map. Look at the maps. The map is saying exactly what I'm saying, but the map is not very strong. The map is not like let me see Virginia. What is happening in Virginia? Let me see. Let me see. Where is Virginia? Okay, Virginia. They don't give us information. General election in Virginia, you have 1,901,792 people have already voted, but they don't tell us who's leading. They only give us information about the gender of the people who have voted. As expected, female are beating male 55%, 55.5% of the total vote are voted by female, and then only 44.5% are male vote. So male votes again, even in Virginia, male vote are actually not as strong. The difference is like almost 200,000 vote in Virginia. 200,000, almost 100 something, 100 something. So if let's go back again, let me tell you, I'm doing my calculation. This is likely. Okay, what is this? This is that. What is that thing? Oh, okay. Okay, I can actually do some information. Let me see. 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 Okay. Let me see who's going to win. I'm gonna give you. Okay, I say according to me, Pennsylvania is gonna go to Kamala Harris. Mm. So Pennsylvania is gonna go to Kamala Harris. Okay, that means she got 209. Wow. I'm gonna say also, Michigan is going to Kamala Harris. That means she got 200. And then I'm gonna go and say also, Georgia is going to Kamala Harris. Okay, and then I'm gonna go and say Florida for Trump. Where's North Carolina? I'm gonna give it to Trump. North Carolina for Trump. Where's Arizona? I'm gonna give it to Trump also. Ohio. Mhm, 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 mhm. What is happening in Texas? Why is Trump not performing as he's supposed to? Like Texas is supposed to be the strongest state for Trump, right? But it looked like he's struggling even in Texas. Nevada, this is California, Arizona. Arizona for Trump. So he got 245. Donald Trump got 245 by getting Arizona, North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida. Trump got 245. If you give Kamala Harris Pennsylvania, Michigan, and Georgia, she got 269. God damn. Let us give Donald Trump Nevada so that we can make it a little bit competitive. Okay, this one here is gonna go to. Oh, okay, so Trump right now is close to 250. Trump is 251 and Kamala is already 269. God damn. I'm gonna say Minnesota is also gonna go to this lady. Okay. Ooh, Virginia is also gonna go to her. Where I see, are you guys are still there or you guys sleeping? I'm doing my map. I'm getting. This is the reason why I'm telling you guys. I know things that you guys don't know. Nobody is telling you what I know. Trying to tell you what I know, but you guys are not listening to me. Okay. All right. Wisconsin. Wisconsin. What if you give Wisconsin to Donald Trump? Get it. Let us give it him. Okay. So now we have 269 for Democrat and then 261 for Donald Trump. That's a good mathematic here. Alaska. Why? Give it to Donald Trump, man. It's still 261. Okay. So what else? What else? What else? What else? Texas also give it to Donald Trump. Texas. Iowa. Who is going to win Iowa? I'm gonna give it to Donald Trump. 26. Okay. Ohio also for Trump. Okay. Uh, New Hampshire. Oh man. God damn. Guys, Kamala Harris will win. Shit. Kamala Harris already won, man. Kamala Harris already won. Hi, your boy from California is back. Welcome back, my brother. Kamala Harris already won. I tried to save Donald Trump, but it's not gonna. I mean, the way the math is yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. So Kamala Harris just needed what among the what is it? Those important states, like Pennsylvania. If she win Pennsylvania and Michigan and Georgia, that's it. Doesn't matter what Donald Trump do after that. He can still win Arizona, Florida, Wisconsin, all of those states, even Nevada. Did I give it to him, Nevada? Yep, I did. I gave him Nevada, Arizona, Wisconsin, Ohio, North Carolina, South Carolina, Florida. Woo, woo, woo. And he's still with. So 276 to 276 or 271. Who's that? New England. What? 281, 257. My mathematic is coming back to 281 for them for Kamala Harris to 257 for our friend Donald Trump. So guys, once again, you heard it first. You heard it from here first. It looked like our friend Kamala Harris is going to be the next president of the United States of America. The reasons are very clear. Like I said earlier, in order for Donald Trump to win this election, he need to talk to the women. The women are the reason why he's losing it. It is very obvious. Like in all those states, so far we have 65 million people who have already voted, and in all of these, like the state that are very important, the swing state that you guys call, women are out voting men. They are out voting men like by a lot, a lot. In some of these states by 300,000 votes. So um, and it is not good, and that's the reason why even North Carolina is very close, very close, very close fight. Is because of the women that are voting massively for Kamala Harris. So that's crazy. In order for Donald Trump to come back and do something to win this election, he need to change his policy. First, I think he need to go. He need to do something that something that was something that nobody else, no other candidate have ever done. Which the first thing that he need to do is just to wake up in the morning, say that, and create a crisis. Say that, okay, wake up next tomorrow morning and fire your VP. In order for Donald Trump to win, he need to wake up tomorrow morning because it is he need to wake up tomorrow morning and then do something that will make everybody talk about him. Wake up and say, "Hey, you are fired," and go and look for the most, the most beautiful, attractive woman out there, and give her the post, and appoint her as your next vice president. That's what you need to do. That's what he need to do in order to win. Okay. Um, if he's not able to do that, then that's it. It is done. It's a game over so far. Yes, yes. I wish I can show you my map, man. I wish I can show you my map. Do you guys want to see my map? Look at my map. Look at my maps. Some of you guys think I design. I try to help your brother. I try to help him, but my map is saying that. Oh, are you guys seeing actually? Let me see. Are you guys seeing? I feel like you're seeing right now. So this is my map. This is my. You can see. You can see your boy. I tried. I tried to help your friend. I tried to help Donald Trump, but it's not coming. It's not coming. It's like it's like I try, but he's not doing. Are you taking bet? Okay, he's not winning. He's still not winning. Okay, guys. Let me refresh it again and see if I can try to change what is happening, and then maybe I can actually help him. Hmm. 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 I got this thing. This is me. This is me. Toss up, toss up. North Carolina for Donald Trump. What if I remove North Carolina and I say, what if I allow Donald Trump to win to win Georgia? Oh, so that mean what? That mean Donald Trump need Georgia, North Carolina, Florida, Wisconsin, Nevada, and Arizona in order to win this election. God damn. Woo-hoo-hoo. Do you hear me? In order for Donald Trump to get 273, he need to win Georgia, Florida, North Carolina, Wisconsin, Nevada, Arizona. Uh, is it possible? Let's see. Georgia, Florida is possible. North Carolina, I don't know. Maybe. Georgia is kind of, I don't know. I don't know. North Carolina and Georgia is still very tight. Georgia it look like it's not. Is I don't know. Georgia and North Carolina are just very tight, very close. What about Wisconsin? Wisconsin, I don't even know. I just give it to him like that. So let's say he win. Let's say he win Wisconsin, Georgia, North Carolina, um, Florida, Arizona, but he doesn't win Nevada. Let's say he win all of those, he doesn't win Nevada. What happened? God damn. That's crazy, right? That's crazy. So listen to this. If he win North Carolina, Florida, Georgia, Wisconsin, Arizona, and he doesn't win Nevada, he still loses. He still lose. That's how difficult it is. Oh my God! So if he win all of that without Nevada, he still loses. Hmm. And that means the rest is so if he win all of those states that I mentioned, and he doesn't win Nevada, and Kamala Harris win Nevada, she win Michigan and Pennsylvania, she win the election. Michigan and Pennsylvania just allow her to win the election. Uh, and she win it by just getting 271, and he will be around 267. Okay, okay, but okay. So what happened? I'm trying to see what he can do in order to win this election. I'm just trying to make some of you guys who are watching me, who are, people like I am, who is a big Trump fan. I'm just trying to see what is the mathematical uh, uh, what do I say? What is the mathematical possibilities that would allow our friend Donald Trump to win this election? And so far, it is saying that Donald Trump need to win North Carolina, which is heavily contested right. North Carolina, Georgia, Florida, Wisconsin, Arizona, and Kamala Harris only need to win Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Nevada. Let's say she doesn't win Nevada, but what if she doesn't win? Let me see what is happening in Ohio before I can predict that one. Let me just go to my lab. You have to have the map, and then you have to have the lab. You know, the election lab, and then the election map. That's how you do it in order for you to get to know what will happen. Ohio is not giving me a lot of information. Otherwise, I would have given. I'm trying to see all the probabilities, the possibilities of him winning. Wow. Okay, let me go back to my map then. My lab is not giving me any information. My map says that Minnesota, no, Wisconsin is for Donald Trump. What if Donald Trump win Michigan? No, I say win Michigan. What do you mean? 288. God damn. But what if Donald Trump win Michigan, but he loses Georgia? Okay, so if he win Michigan, Wisconsin, North Carolina, Florida, Arizona, and Nevada, and he loses Georgia, he still win. But it is very close, 266 to 272, 272 to 266. That is very close. So that means, let me just be a little bit realistic. Let me say, okay, I give him all of that, and then he loses in Nevada. God damn. That's the reason why I think my prediction is still right. That's the reason why I'm telling you guys. I give you the information. Liam, what's up, Liam? That's the reason why I tell you that on November the 6th, Kamala Harris will be the president, guys. Don't just go around and waste your time and money on. Don't waste your time on watching TV and all of this poll, trying to understand who's going to win. I just give it to you for free, man. On November 6th, you will hear the first time in American history they will be calling Madame la Présidente. In French, we say Madame la Présidente. So you guys will be hearing them call her Madame the President, Kamala Harris. History, you made history. You're the first female president of the United States of America because of the map and the lab that I'm doing right now. Like right now, I give Donald Trump North Carolina. I give him North Carolina. I give him Florida. I give him Wisconsin, Michigan. I give him Arizona. I give him all of pretty much all of the swing state except what? So I give Kamala Harris only Georgia and Pennsylvania, and she still won. No, I give her like Georgia, Pennsylvania, and Nevada. She still won. While I give him North Carolina, Florida, Wisconsin, Michigan, Arizona, Ohio, and he's still like 266 to 202, 222. So what is the secret in all of that? What is the secret? What is the secret? Let me see the secret. Chut, chut, chut. Let me give Donald Trump Pennsylvania, which is impossible. Let me give Donald Trump Pennsylvania. Okay. Let me give Donald Trump Pennsylvania. Oh. Okay, 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 okay. Let me also give Donald Trump Nevada. Doo, doo, doo. So even if I give Donald Trump Pennsylvania and he loses Michigan and Wisconsin, he's still not gonna be the president. Oh, if he loses Michigan, Wisconsin, and Georgia, and win Florida, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, Ohio, Nevada, Arizona, he still will lose the general election. That is crazy, guy. All of the mathematical possibilities we are trying to see. Um, we are trying to see. We are trying to come up with a possible thing. So Kamala Harris doesn't need a lot in order to win. Doesn't need a lot, but according to what I see, according to what the lab, my investigation and analysis in my lab, that this is pretty sure he's not gonna win. According to what I see, I think he's very difficult for him to win Pennsylvania. And then since I don't have any information about Michigan, I'm just gonna remove Michigan in the picture. Michigan, go. Okay. Oh, what? So is that part of the Michigan? Okay, that's part of the Michigan. Michigan, go. I'm gonna remove Michigan. I also don't have a lot of information about Wisconsin, so I'm gonna remove Wisconsin. Woo-hoo-hoo. So strongly Pennsylvania, I know for sure is going to Donald Trump. So it's going to Kamala. So I'm gonna give it to him, to her. Florida, I know for sure is going to Donald Trump. So I'm gonna give it to him. Arizona, not clear, but I'm gonna give it to Donald Trump. So we have 247 and 266. So right now, even with this one, Kamala Harris still needs just delegates. Four delegates in order to get 270. Chan, 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 chan. Let's say Donald Trump win Wisconsin and Michigan, and then he loses Nevada. God damn, my mathematic. Okay, instead of that, I'm removing. Oh, that's Minnesota. Okay, forget about Minnesota. Forget about Minnesota. Minnesota is crazy. Just let's say I'm removing. Oh, that's 16. Why Georgia? Georgia is the biggest state. It's bigger than Michigan and Wisconsin. Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Florida got 30. Florida got 30. That's the reason why Donald Trump don't want to lose Florida. Like if you lose Florida, if you lose Florida, you lose the election, my friend. If Donald Trump lose Florida, we don't even need to talk about anything. If he loses Florida, let me see what will happen to him. If he loses Florida and he wins Georgia, win Pennsylvania, and win Wisconsin, he's gonna win. Okay. So if he loses Florida, he need to win all of the swing states, all of the rest, in order for him to win. Lose Florida, you need to win Pennsylvania, Ohio, Michigan, Wisconsin, Georgia, Arizona, all of them, in order for him to win. And he's gonna win like with difficulty. What 271? That's how important Florida is. But we're not gonna say he's not gonna lose Florida. Hopefully, no. And then we're gonna take this one to 282. What is this combination? Pennsylvania, we won, and then Minnesota, Illinois, da, da, da. We have Nevada, and Donald Trump have everything. Donald Trump got everything, but no. I just say no. Guys, Kamala Harris just need three states. She need Pennsylvania, Georgia, and Nevada, and she's good to go. Pennsylvania, Georgia, and Nevada, she become the president. Hey, it doesn't matter how many swing states Donald Trump win. If she get Pennsylvania, Georgia, and Nevada, that's it. He can get Florida, Wisconsin, Michigan. What else? Florida, Wisconsin, Michigan, Arizona, North Carolina, all of them stayed, and it's not gonna be effective. It's not gonna be effective. So it is tough out here, man. It's tough. You heard it first. You heard from me and the Cage Lion channel. We were the first one to tell you to declare the winner before the national. Yeah, I'm just proud of myself. Guys, please, some of you guys who are watching, guys, don't forget to hit the subscribe button. Okay, hit the subscribe button, and so that we will be able to come back and discuss about it, and you'll be able to tell me whether my prediction was right or wrong. For those of you who support Donald Trump, hopefully my prediction is wrong. But for those of you who are supporting Kamala Harris, you are happy. And my prediction is telling me that you guys are going to be celebrating on November the 6th. That's the way I see it. And Donald Trump actually is he's the main reason why he's losing because of his policy. Not policy, I mean his strategy. His strategy. For me, the way I see it is that my analysis, my analysis, the election lab told me that the reason why he's going to be losing the election is because of the female voters. A lot of female voters that are going out there, they want to make sure that um, there's no second Hillary Clinton. Many female voters are blaming themselves. They're saying that they let Hillary Clinton, the first female president, they let her down. They're not gonna do it twice. That's the way I see it. And now, for some of you guys who are asking, what should he do? I think, like for me, he need to do something that he never did before, which is he need to actually do something that will make everybody talk about what he did. So he need to go ahead, like I said, and just do something big. And there's nothing bigger than just going ahead and saying that I want to fire. I have decided that I'm no longer. I have decided to fire my VP, my VP candidate. The guys, he need to fire that VP president, that his VP immediately, and then go ahead and look one of the most attractive lady out there, most beautiful ladies. It doesn't matter actually. There's the most beautiful ladies, and then softest spoken, and put her as the candidate, as the VP. This way, this female, the number of female that will be coming on November, he will be splitting the vote of the female voter will be split between her and him. If he doesn't do that, if he doesn't do that until November the 5th, that's it. He's gonna lose the election. At least that's what the Cage Lion channel is telling you guys. And you guys need to actually go invest. Let me see the update. Let me see update. Let me see update. Is there anything new that is out there or no? Um, Anything new? Let me go back and see Pennsylvania because the problem, like I say, is Pennsylvania. Florida is still like no update, right? Florida, no update. Donald Trump is still doing fantastic. In Florida, they don't have update. Their data is actually very outdated. Like it's more than 24 hours actually data that we have here in our hands. So there's no update in Florida. So let's see. Let's go to Georgia. Do you have any update in Georgia? There's no update, I guess. It is still 3,696,302 people who have already voted, and still the female voters are out voting the male voters by 400,000 votes. So that's the reason why I think that Georgia is gonna be Kamala Harris will win Georgia. That's what I think. So there's no update there. Da, da, da. Let's see what is the next swing state that we wanna investigate. Michigan. Let's go to Michigan. Michigan is still 2,390,559 vote. There's no information about who's leading. The only information we have is like the gender. Again, three women are leading with 300,000 votes. So you see, in North Carolina, no, in Georgia, women are leading with almost 400 or 300. Here again in Michigan, also women are leading male with 300 votes. So that's the second state that we look in. Georgia, Michigan. We already checked Michigan, Minnesota. We don't need to check Minnesota, but let me check Minnesota if there's something new. Nothing new. Mississippi, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada. Okay, let's go to Nevada. It's still 872,011. Majority of those, Donald Trump is leading a little bit in Nevada. He got 339,000 votes, while she got 297,000 votes. So he's doing a little bit good in Nevada. New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, which is another state that He is actually leading, but not with big number. In this state, we have 3,621,936 people who have already voted. They're not telling us. They're telling us actually the information. Donald Trump is leading with 1%. He got 2,230,318. She got 1,180,577 vote. So it's very, 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 very close vote. Very close. And then once again, the woman in North Carolina leading the vote. The woman vote is around 1,881,283, while the male vote is just 1.5 million. So women, once again, even in North Carolina, women are leading with more than 300,000 vote, or with more than 300,000 votes. So once again, women are coming. So we already did Michigan, Missouri, Montana, Nebraska, Nevada, New Jersey, New Mexico, New York, North Carolina, North Dakota, Ohio. I don't see anything in Ohio, so nothing in Ohio, nothing is special. They don't tell us any information. Pennsylvania, Nottingham for 1,615,637. 57% of those votes are going to Kamala Harris. She got 913,073 vote, while he got 526,337 vote. So it's going to be very difficult for him to lead. And let's see what are the men male to vote. They don't tell us about the gender of the voters. They only tell us about the number of the vote and the person who is winning. So Pennsylvania is not good. South Carolina, what is happening in South Carolina? They don't tell us anything. They don't tell us anything in South Carolina. South Dakota, South Dakota, they have it. It's a very small state actually. No fighting there. What about Vermont? Vermont is very small. Virginia, Virginia have 1,901,792 votes. Again, female are leading men with 100 and almost 100 almost 60,000 votes. So female are leading even in Virginia. You have 1,051,551 vote for female, and then 842,046 vote for voted by male. So yeah, that's crazy. Washington is not even showing us any. West Virginia, which is supposed to be Donald Trump, he's leading 95,339 vote for Donald Trump and 66,191 for Kamala Harris. West Virginia, Wisconsin. Okay, Wisconsin is very important too. So far, the 1,224,779 vote are in. No information about who's leading. No information about the gender of the people who have voted. So we don't have anything to say. So yeah, Wisconsin. I did Wisconsin, Virginia, Michigan, Nevada, North Carolina, Pennsylvania, all of these guys. Are you guys still there? Do you have any state that you would like me to check? Do you think that I'm missing? Am I missing something? So this is my prediction. If you have your prediction, if you want to bet me, you want to bet. If you are trying to bet and you think I'm lying, just go ahead and tell me and bet. Okay, if you want to bet, just don't worry about it. Go ahead and bet, and we'll be able to know what is happening. These people are enjoying it. People are enjoying, man. Guys, what are you guys doing? Yeah. It's time for me to go and relax and watch a good movie and enjoy. Guys, don't take this election seriously. Some of you guys take it seriously. Like my friend Ayame, she take it seriously. She's a big fan of Trump. But you don't want to take it seriously so that so that you don't get surprised. You don't want to be surprised on the day of the election. You just have to be neutral. You have to be neutral. You have to be passive. You have to just be act like nothing is important. Otherwise, you'll get surprised, and you will not like it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Whoever win, you are still going to be around. You are still going to be alive. So don't worry. No worry. Be happy. 110K. Yeah, guys, I tried. I tried to actually help you guys understand what will happen, and hopefully I did my best. And I think it's time for me to actually go and sleep. Go and relax a little bit. Yeah, I think it is actually. It's time for me to go and relax. Do you guys want to say something or no? Tomorrow, I'm trying to find a way. I mean, to actually share the information that I'm reading with you guys. YouTube need to actually be a little bit more creative and create their stream platform that is like a little bit more interactive. You know, just like TikTok. TikTok they have a way that if you're streaming, you'll be able to share um, your screen. You'll be able to share some videos, some pictures, some images. But here on YouTube, it's not possible, man. It's not possible, especially the vertical is streaming. The horizontal streaming, you may use the second or the third software or the I mean, some other software in order to share your screen with the platform. But inconvenient, man. All right, my people, it was nice. Hopefully, most of you guys have subscribed to the channel. Subscribe to the channel so that when I come back tomorrow, we will be able to talk and analyze. Maybe we will get a new data by tomorrow. So for some of you guys, this data I'm giving is just for today. Today data though is very good. It's a very good news for Kamala Harris people. Tomorrow data hopefully is going to be good for Donald Trump people. Okay? Yeah, yes. Yes. Mm, okay. Okay. It is funny when people are seeing me. I'm sitting inside my car right now. People walking past and they don't know what I'm doing. They think I'm a police officer, right? They think I'm a police because in this neighborhood they have this police have this. There's a lot of police that are coming and sitting around with their computers and laptop. And so since my truck is a black truck and there's a light inside it and I'm using computer, some people are coming in and they don't know what is going on. They're saying, "Oh man, this is a secret FBI, CIA. I don't know." You know, I'm scaring people a little bit. Some of them have been smiling to my face. They're like, hey, what are you doing?" I'm like, "No, nothing. Okay." Da, da, da. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wow, I didn't know that Virginia is more important than Minnesota and even Wisconsin. God damn, what if she win this guy and then loses Virginia? He win Virginia. Mhm. Yes, yeah. Yep. Wow. Guys, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? Are you guys enjoying the time? Are you guys enjoying the information you're getting or no? I think I need to stop streaming and try to start looking for a new position because I feel like chat rate views, view activities. Okay. Yeah, people are suspecting my activities. They're saying, what is the going on here? What is happening? Why is he sitting? Who is sitting in that car? Is that a secret? Is that like 110 corrugator supervisor? What is it that you guys are looking for? Equipment monitoring, productivity, and then provide guidance to employee. Okay, employees company, safety compliance, employee training, quality control, equipment monitoring, performance analysis, coordinating with scale, record keeping, okay, team evaluation, proven experience supervising fast high quality manufacturing equipment, dealing with beer, seafood, and safety. This is guys. I just left the politic. I just went. I saw the position. There's a position that is posted online. They're looking for a supervisor around what is it? Kentucky. Location is Kentucky, USA. Relocation packages available if required. Okay. Salary 110,000. Let me see another one. Supervisor cardiac vascular diagnostic center. Where? Where? Cardiac vascular diagnostic center. Full time supervisor. What is the requirement? Oh my God. Okay. What is the location? Key responsibility, guide, quality, compliance. Okay, most so following certificate. Okay, CCI is okay. I see. I see. All right, that's good. That's good. But I don't like that position. I don't like the position I'm seeing, man. A lot of people are sleeping right now. We have talked a lot about politics. Let me see. Is there any update about what is happening? No update. Let me see the number. The total vote. The total vote is still 65 million 80,179 vote. That's like the number of population of certain countries, 65 million people. God damn, 65 million is close to the population of France. France, what is the population of France? It's gonna be around 57 or 50 or 60, 67, 60, 67, 65. France. Let me see the population of France. 68 million people. So far, the number of people who have voted are close. It's like the size of France, the population of France. God damn, USA is big, man. USA is a big country. That's the reason why they're the third largest country. They are the third largest country in terms of population, so it's not surprise. Surprise, surprise, guys. USA is huge. 27 to win. Poll general election poll time. Okay.
I said, good a time as any to look at the race. Where do we have a little bit more confidence? What about the Senate? Well, GOP control of the Senate's been over 70 for a while. It's ticked down a little bit to 70.5%. We got a couple of toss-ups.
Let me see what they say.
Trending so great for him, the Democrat defending there in Ohio. See that win probability's gone GOP side at 53, and his opponent Bernie Moreno's up almost a full point in the polls. We also now have, although it's slightly advantage to Baldwin, the Democrat, Wisconsin is a toss-up, but the Republican map's always been their thing and their advantage in the Senate. House, forget it, complete toss-up. I would say 50-50. I don't know, maybe a little bit one side or the other, but we have a 209 GOP, 207 Dems with 19 toss-ups, and the way data collection goes for House races, it's tough to know really much more than this, that it could literally go either way, as it did in the presidential race. All right, let's talk to Scott Tranter about some of this, Director of Data Science at Decision Desk HQ. See, looks like former President Trump started speaking again in New Mexico, so we'll check in on his comments as well. But Scott, I think one of the things that we could focus on, right, and I'm trying to emphasize this as we get ready for election night, and maybe the best way to ask you is, what advice would you have for our viewers? Does that make sense? Like, in other words, people are going to be watching all of this. They've seen how close it appears. They know the polls could be wrong one way or the other. What should they be thinking about as they watch us on election night, do you think?
I think they should be thinking that we're looking at possibly a trend-breaking election. We could see some states go some ways that we haven't seen before. I think also, look, nobody should be surprised if either candidate wins. That's how close it is, and that's how much it would be. And one vital thing, just because the race is close doesn't mean one candidate's not going to get 300 plus electoral votes. Voters tend to go one way. So
I told you guys.
we could see that correlative effect, and it could be a landslide for one candidate.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to say is that that's more playing a hunch than anything else. Is all anyone's doing right now, but it wouldn't, I think, surprise any of us to look at this and see that happen, like in 16 to Trump or in 20 away from Trump to Biden. Now, you mentioned trend-breaking election. One of the things I keep hearing over and over from the Harris supporters, we're going to talk about this a little bit more in detail later in the show, is that the Trumps have been wrong. The polls have been wrong towards Trump the last couple of times. He's outperformed. What if they're wrong like they were in 2022 because abortion was on the ballot in people's minds, reproductive rights for Harris this time? They seem to be making the case that maybe they're getting our side wrong. Is that a plausible argument that they're making? Do you think? Or?
It's an absolutely plausible argument. We see that in the cross-steps. We see, the Harris campaign doing better amongst women, white women and African American women, and that could be a deciding or a flipping factor and allow some Republican crossover to the Democratic side. That's kind of what I mean by trend break. We don't usually see those types of wedges, and so that creates some unexpected outcomes. And why we just got to wait to see them count the votes in a little less than a week.
Yeah, and timing of this is interesting. Bring up our map, guys. I have it on here on the tablet, the DDHQ map, because when we talk about paths to victory, how should we play out the night, do you think? We'll probably have to go narratives, get rid of the banner to talk about, say, if North Carolina does go red, right, I'll lean it that way, and Georgia, those are the early states, and the path for Trump, his best path to 270, right, is to win those two and add Pennsylvania, right? We've been saying that all along. So when we talk about timing, what should we be looking for? North Carolina and Georgia should come in early, right?
That's an excellent question. Look, when we're thinking about North Carolina and Georgia, as long as there's one candidate, 2 or 3 points up, maybe a little bit more, I don't want to promise anything. We should be able to know those before midnight. And Pennsylvania is obviously the big question. There's a scenario where a candidate wins Pennsylvania by 2, 3, or more points, and we would know Pennsylvania.
Really? So we might not be because the scenario I'm going to talk about this. I want to play this. We're trying to do this state by state. What to expect? So people don't have any surprises. To your point, if we're waiting for the West, then we're waiting a while, right? But if we decided in the East, we'll know earlier. Yeah, you got it exactly right. What I'm looking for, if Georgia and North Carolina split, then we might be in a recipe for this taking a while because all of a sudden Arizona and Nevada become way more important. Yeah, that's a good early night for Harris because, like we said, that's the easy path for Trump is to win those two, and not easy, but the best, and then add Pennsylvania. Thank you, Scott. As always, terrific explanation of all of this.
I already told you guys. This is just for me, guys, to confirm what I just said earlier on. My thing, what I saw is that a lot of females, a lot of women are voting. A lot of women are out voting. Women are out voting men. Okay, that's number one. Number two is that it seemed to me that Pennsylvania is actually going to Kamala Harris is going to win Pennsylvania. That's what I till number two. Number three, Florida is going to go to Donald Trump. Arizona, maybe Donald Trump. Maybe North Carolina is very difficult to say. Georgia is going to go to Kamala Harris. Michigan is also may go to Kamala Harris. So my conclusion is still the same. Like for me, I think like Donald Trump need to be very careful. He can lose this election terribly. She can, if things go the way they are going, she may win like she may have more than 300 delegate that she need. Not only 270, but 300. But once again, look at my post. Look at this thing that I say. I just give you the information. I don't want to be political. I feel like most of these news channel they're being political. They don't want to tell you what is going to happen. I'm just telling you right away that it look like Kamala Harris is going to be the president. That's the way I see it. But if you don't believe me, just subscribe to my channel and come back November 6th and we'll talk about it. We talk about you tell me the reason why I didn't actually my prediction was actually wrong. But I feel like I have seen it. I feel like it's gonna be very difficult for your guys, Mr. Trump, to because I analyzed, I did my analysis more than 2 hours. My lab is telling me that all the possibilities. He has a limited. He has to outperform. He has to do, I mean, amazingly in order to win, to overcome what is happening right now. I don't see Mr. Trump doing that, being able to do that. I don't see him winning. I don't see him winning. Winning. What is it? Pennsylvania. I don't see Donald Trump winning Pennsylvania, Georgia, Florida, North Carolina. I see him winning Florida, Arizona. Ooh, let me say Wisconsin, and then what? Wisconsin. I see him winning. Yeah. Da-da-da. Wisconsin. Where's Wisconsin? This is Wisconsin here. Michigan. So if you win Michigan, Michigan, Wisconsin. What if you win Michigan, Wisconsin, or Michigan, North Carolina, Florida, Florida, Arizona, and he loses Wisconsin? What will happen? Oh, okay. That's kind of like not terrible. That's kind of like not terrible. Like if she win Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and he win all other state, all other state, all other swing state, they still 269, 269. Hey, hey. What happened if all of them have 269? 69? Are they gonna rerun the things or what? But 269, 269. What happened if she Michigan and then he loses Michigan? Di-di-di. So if he win all of that, let's say he win this one too. No, 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 no. I mean this one. Let's say you win Wisconsin, but she win Virginia. What? Virginia is so big. So she need like Virginia, that's it, Michigan, and that's it. Virginia, Michigan, and Nevada. She win the whole election. No, Virginia, Michigan, Georgia, and Nevada. She win the whole election, and Pennsylvania. All right. So, guys, that is difficult for both of them, but it's more difficult for Donald Trump than it is for Kamala Harris. That's the way I see it. What do you guys think? Do you guys think that it's possible for him to come back? Or do you guys think that I am actually telling the truth? My prediction is actually right because I'm the guy. I am the guys. Once again, for those of you guys who are coming right now, we have the total number of people who have already voted is 65 million people, 80,179. That's the total number of people. And also, for those of you who are coming, and if you are coming right now, the reason why we think she's going to win is because of the state like Pennsylvania. She's winning in Pennsylvania with more than with around 400,000 votes. And then we told you that Georgia is actually she's also kind of leading with a small margin in Georgia, even though the state didn't tell us who's we leading, but you know, according to our prediction, she is leading based on the number of women who have already voted in the. Let me go to Georgia and tell you what I'm talking about. Actually, this is what the Georgia, government or the Georgia state government is telling us that women are outvoting men by 400,000 vote in the state, and that's crazy. That is crazy. That is the reason why we think Georgia is also going to go to Kamala Harris. So Pennsylvania and Georgia is going to Kamala Harris. Whereas if you go to Florida, where's Florida? Where's Florida? I miss you, Florida. Yeah, this is Florida here. For those of you who are coming right now, I'm going to read the number of the people who have already voted in Florida. This is the number of the people actually 6,730,184. Out of those number, Trump actually got 2,995,654 people or vote, which is equivalent to 44.5% of the total vote so far. She got 2,217,005 vote, and that is like around 32.9% of the total vote, which means Trump is leading by 720 something thousand vote. That's the reason why I think that it's gonna be extremely difficult for her to come back from this lead. The lead is close to 1 million, so and I think he's gonna maintain that lead. So Trump is gonna take Florida. Trump is gonna take Florida, but if you go to North Carolina, which Donald Trump need to take, we have the number of people who have already voted. The number of those people are like, is it like 3,621,936 people? Trump got 1,230,318, and she got 1,183,577, equivalent to 32.7%, and he got 34%. But the reason why she's so close, which is like the difference between them is like around 40,000 vote. The reason why she's so close is because once again, the female vote is around 1,881,283, whereas the male vote is just around 1,503,796 vote. So the female once again is outvoting the male by 400 and something, 400 and 420 or 30,000 votes. That's the amount, the number of women that have, that number of vote that women are giving to Kamala Harris. So that's the reason why we say North Carolina is also, we don't know who's winning, because if these women keep voting like they're voting right now, it's going to be very difficult. It's going to be very difficult for Donald Trump to win this state comfortably. It's going to be very difficult, guys. So, which other state do you want us want? Wisconsin, guys. We went to Wisconsin, but we didn't find anything. We didn't find any data, but we know that there's 1.2 million already casted, voted already. Okay, so that's not a big deal. And then Michigan. Once again, we go to Michigan, already 2.3 million, or 2.4 actually, 2,390,559 people, 59 vote. They're not telling us who is leading in that state, but once again, I'm telling you, look at the vote. The female vote is around 1,317,849, whereas the male vote is just 1,059,411. Once again, females are leading with 300 vote, or almost 300,000 vote. So Michigan, this is Michigan. So Missouri, Montana, Michigan, we did Michigan. Wisconsin, we did Wisconsin. Iowa, I don't think Iowa is important, but let me check Iowa. Iowa also, the Democrats are leading narrowly, 478,673 votes. That's the total vote in Iowa so far. Out of those votes, Kamala got 195,301, and Donald Trump got 188,670. Very close, very close. Any one of them can win. I mean, it's easy for Donald Trump to win that state, but who knows? Who knows? New Mexico, as we say, New Mexico 232,872. That's for Kamala Harris, and then 179 is for Donald Trump. So this is not bad, not bad. Yeah, North Dakota, we're not going there. South Carolina, I don't think we need to go there. Virginia, 190, 1,901,017. So, guys, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Do you think that there's a possibility for our brother Donald Trump to come back and do something great, or you think he's gonna give up? And you guys can see what I'm talking about. You guys, if you go online right now, let me Google Donald Trump. Well, let me. If you go online, if you don't believe, if you don't believe what I'm telling you, that Donald Trump is in trouble, go online, Google online, go on Twitter, X, and type Pennsylvania. Type Pennsylvania. I'm doing it for you. Once you type Pennsylvania, look at what people are saying. I'm 21. I just voted early. That's the first thing. We are so far off grid that we don't even have driver license. Okay, for Donald Trump. Okay, that's the second part. So you see, the reason why I'm saying you need to go, if you don't know what I'm talking about, you need to go and type North Pennsylvania and see what Donald Trump say about Pennsylvania. Donald Trump know for sure that he's not doing very good in Pennsylvania, and he's complaining about vote the fraudulent. You see, this is what they're saying. According to the board, up to 2,500 fraudulent voter registration application were dropped in Pennsylvania, and they're suing. So that's the reason why the Donald Trump people, are actually breaking news. You see, breaking news. Just Donald Trump. Okay, some real for Trump campaign. Okay, listen to these people.
There was a roughly 20-point gap there between 2020 and 20 and now. I think that really goes to show you why Donald Trump has spent so much time in North Carolina in recent days and leading up to the election. We know he's going to have to definitely more stops in the state. They really feel like in that state they need to drive up people going to the polls, particularly his base. He had not spent a ton of time in that state. They really believe in Joe Biden was at the top of the ticket, that they were going to easily win it. They have seen the movement in the polls over the last several weeks, and they do believe that that is a state that could potentially be at risk now. Looking at those crosstabs and looking at those like non-educated voters, that is likely why they are spending so much time in that state. Yeah, I mean, I think the most striking thing to me was
She didn't tell a lot of things. No, my investigation say that the people that he need to talk to is women. Just don't talk. It's not about this thing. I'm telling you, women are out voting. All of this poll that I'm telling you, women. All of this is state. The most important state that these two um, parties are fighting on. They are like women are out voting. In some state, actually, women are out voting men by 400,000 vote and some not less than 200,000. All of this from if you start from North Carolina, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Michigan, all of these states, I'm telling you, women, the people that he need to talk, that he need to communicate with in order to serve his campaign is not like the men or the whatever. It's just women. You need to just find a what is it, find something to tell these women in order to convince them to vote for you. That's what you need to do. If you don't do it until and whoa, look at this. The rumor are circulating that Taylor Swift may join Kamala Harris at her final campaign stop in Pennsylvania on Monday. That's what I'm telling you guys. Taylor Swift. Like if Kamala Harris is bringing all of, she's a woman. Number one, she's a woman, and you know that she's gonna get a lot of women vote, and women don't want to make the two mistake. They don't want to make like the same mistake that they made with Hillary Clinton. They don't want to blame themselves. So that's number one. And you know that Donald Trump made a mistake. The biggest mistake he made is him not selecting his VP as a woman. That's the biggest mistake. His advisors made a biggest mistake by asking him to select that guy, that dude. That dude is hyper masculine, just like him. So he's not attracting the female voters. And you have a Kamala Harris who's a female, and she's a female, so she's attracted to female. Females are attracted to her, even without saying. She doesn't need to say even her policy, but they know, female. They can connect to her. And then you have her, like people like Taylor Swift. There are a number of females follower that she got, and you have people like Beyonce. All of these, Beyonce is commanding the black female. So like Beyonce coming to Texas and all of that is like pulling all of our fun and giving it to Kamala Harris. And then you have Taylor Swift, who also have a lot of female fan, and she's this is the rumors are circulating that she will be joining Kamala Harris. Even if she didn't join Kamala Harris, her endorsement is enough. Like these people are doing. So Donald Trump doesn't need to talk to nobody or uneducated male. Or she need to you need to find a way to connect with female voters. If he doesn't do it, he has like 4 days to do it. And my my advice to him is actually to do something nobody has done before, no other candidate has ever done, which is to wake up in the morning and have a press conference and then declare, "Oh, I have fired my VP, my VP candidate is no longer my VP candidate. He's a nice dude, but we're not gonna, we don't see eye to eye. So you need to go and find the most attractive female out there, nominate that person as your VP, and let them do, and let's see, and let hope for the good. It may not work, it may work, it may not work, but you need to do it, because at this point you have nothing to lose, man. You have nothing to lose, because these females, they are out voting male. So it's crazy. It is crazy. Do not listen to this poll. Do not listen to this poll that are circulating out there. The reality and the data that I'm looking is not good for Donald Trump. They're trying to act as though it is close, but it is not close. And if he's not careful, he's gonna lose big. He's gonna lose. It's gonna be a disaster. You may just win among all of this. Is win, the those state that he's looking to win. Maybe only Florida. What if Donald Trump he only win Florida among all of the states that he need to win? What if he there's a probability that he can lose Arizona, lose North Carolina, he loses Georgia, loses Wisconsin, Michigan, and Nevada. It can happen. It's not. It can happen. So yo, even with Michigan. Even with Michigan, is he can lose is because there's one demographic that he's not touching, he's not connecting very well with. They're trying. He need to find a way to connect with those. Maybe he should start bringing. If he cannot fire his candidate, his VP, he need to start walking around with a lot of females. And his surrounding need to be all female. Even his bodyguards are female to send a strong message and allow this female to actually talk and try to convince these Taylor Swift fans and Beyonce. Guys, I'm just giving you a secret, man. I can be a good advisor to Donald Trump. I don't know. I'm coming from, I think I could, I could do better than his advisor that right now. My thing is that since you're a male and you are hyper masculine, if I was his advisor, I would say, okay, look for the person that can complement you. You know what I mean? Look for a female energy to actually try to split the female vote. Because right now, the percentages of female vote that she's getting. She's getting around 87 to 92% of the female vote that is going toward her. That means it's not like is like she's nobody she's not he's not competing very well. That means Donald Trump is getting around the similar percentages of the black vote that he's getting with the woman vote. So he's getting around 10% black vote and 10 11% of or 12% of woman vote. I don't know. That's the way it is. That's the way it is. Oh, am I lying? I'm not lying, bro. I'm not lying. I'm just telling you what I'm seeing. I've investigated all of these very important stated, and most of them women are out voting men with 500, 400,000 vote, 300,000 vote, 160,000, 260,000. Kamala has another packed house, and boom. Okay.
Outside, police and protesters surrounded the building, while inside, Al Schmidt oversaw the counting of a record 375,000 mail in ballots, most of them from Democratic voters. We're winning Pennsylvania by a tremendous amount. Hours after the polls closed, then President Trump demanded the counting stop. We don't want them to find any ballots at 4 o'clock in the morning and add them to the list.
Donald Trump say he doesn't want them to find it. Stop counting. Stop this thing. Stop. Stop counting this vote. We had enough. We had enough of these people counting this vote. I mean, this year is gonna be disaster. This year he's gonna ask a lot of counting. He's gonna ask people to stop counting in a lot of these states, especially stop. Throw the towel. Donald Trump gonna start asking those people to stop counting this vote. It's a lot. It's gonna give him headache. Pennsylvania is gonna be crazy. Georgia is gonna be crazy. North Carolina, where he's like kind of leading and not leading. That's the state where he's gonna ask them, please stop it, man. It's too much. I'm having a heart attack. Stop counting. Where are you getting this vote? Where are you getting this vote? Ah, God, crazy. It is crazy what is happening to our brother Donald Trump, guys.
One television that was working, and I happened to be passing it when I heard that speech. So immediately brought together our communications team to begin through social media platforms, assuring the rest of the world whose eyes were on Pennsylvania that our vote counting was going to continue. But at that point, you've got the President of the United States saying, "Stop the count."
Stop the
Did you ever
count.
feel like you had to
Throw in the towel. Stop the count. Throw in the towel. It's gonna happen this year. I want to see it. For me, I see it like it's a comic. I like Donald Trump. He's very comedic. Stop the count. Throw in the towel.
count? No, not for a second.
That's what is gonna happen this year. But this year actually, yeah, this year is it was like let me see what happened. Let me see. Woo-hoo-hoo. If I try to see what happened in change -1, okay. Oh, 2000, 290 to 248. Wow, so that's what happened. So the last election, Joe Biden, 2020, he won like Joe Biden won Pennsylvania, Michigan, Minnesota. He won Georgia, Virginia. He won Nevada. I'm sorry to tell you, Mr. Donald Trump, he's gonna repeat again. This electorate, this 2020 election, look like it's gonna repeat. It's gonna get even worse. It's gonna get even worse. Like Joe Biden won. Joe Biden got like 290 delegate back in 2020. So, and right now, Pennsylvania is already guarantee. I mean, almost guarantee. And it's gonna. This election is not gonna be. It's gonna. This election about Democrat maintaining or what they won back in 2020, and Republican trying to push them out of the state that they won back in 2020, which means they need to. They're not doing very good job in Pennsylvania so far. Um, and Georgia is actually look like it's doing better than it did back in 2020. Michigan, like I was telling you guys, a lot of women are voting. Even though there's a Muslim community in Michigan who endorsed Donald Trump, their number is not that a lot. Their number is not that a lot. So I'm seeing it repeating, and I'm seeing that if Donald Trump is not changing, is not he need to meditate. If he's not meditating very well, he may end up losing more than what he did back in 2020. So that's crazy. Okay, okay. Choice for president. Look at this. Choice for president say they already voted. They have already voted. 61% is for. But I don't want to read those things. Okay. The reason why I'm telling you, Donald Trump and his campaign already know that the thing is not going the way they are. Is this tweet by Donald Trump on the True platform, the Truth platform? This is what he said: Pennsylvania is cheating and getting caught at large scale level, rarely seen before. Report cheating to authority. Law enforcement must act now. This is back. This is yesterday. This is just yesterday. Donald Trump declared. This is the message that he sent on his Truth platform that he believed that Pennsylvania is cheating. The reason why this kind of message is coming is because of he and his campaign people. They are actually, they're not feeling good about what is happening because Pennsylvania, like I was telling you guys, what I'm seeing is that he's losing by almost 400,000 votes right now. And if he loses that state, and Georgia is shaking, and as my map is showing me, if he loses that state, it is pretty much over. He loses Pennsylvania and Georgia. Michigan, Nevada, that's it. And Donald Trump, bye bye. So that's the reason why I'm telling you guys you need to go with my if you want to bet, you need to just take my things and just bet. Take my prediction and um okay.
Hi, everyone.
Mr. Elon Musk, what is Elon Musk is saying about this Pennsylvania thing? Let me see. Elon Musk is a big Trump fan. He got 202 million people. Oh, Elon Musk is giving guys. Elon Musk is giving paying people $1 million to vote. Listen to this, guys. Some of you guys, we need to move to those. Joshua just earned 1 million for signing this petition. Hey, guys, this is Elon Musk. He it looked like they want you to vote for Donald Trump. This is the petition. Let me see that petition. Oh, the petition. Okay, petition favor of free speech and the right to bear arm. Okay, and $1 million. And $1 million if you live in Pennsylvania. So you see, they're targeting areas. So like me, if you're not, these are the area where you need to be in order to earn the $1 million that Elon Musk is actually giving away. So Joe, earn $1 million if you live in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, or Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, or McKee Rock, Pennsylvania, Holly Spring, North Carolina, Holland, Michigan, Eau Claire. This is French word. Eau Claire. Eau Claire is like clean water, or what is it? Clean, not clean actually. Eau Claire, clear water in French. Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Oh, Pan. I can't even read some of this name. Paharom, Nevada. Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Or if you live in Arizona, Hastings, Michigan, Griffin, Georgia, North Carolina, and Fremont. So November 1 to November 5. If you live in this state, one petition signer from either Pennsylvania, Georgia, Nevada, Arizona, Michigan, Wisconsin, or North Carolina, you will earn $1 million. The Fourth and Second Amendment guarantee freedom of speech and the right to bear arms by signing below. I am pledging my support for the Fourth and Second Amendment. In appreciation for your support, you will receive $47 for each registered voter you refer that signed this petition. Payments are already being processed. Due to volume, all payments are expected to be issued on or before November 30, 2024. Our goal is to get 1 million registered vote in a swing state to sign in support of the Constitution, especially freedom of speech and the right to bear arms. This program is exclusively open to registered voters in Pennsylvania, Georgia, Nevada, Arizona, Michigan, Wisconsin, North Carolina. Expire on November the 5th. So put your name here. A special offer for Pennsylvania registered voter. Sign petition and get 100. God damn. So they try, like, if you're from Pennsylvania, you'll be rich by just voting for Donald Trump. Hey, and just referring to your family. So you put your name, first name, last name, email address, cell phone number, mailing address, email or cell phone number. Sign the petition. You're from Florida. Once you sign the petition, what a special offer for Pennsylvania is sign the petition and get 100. Refer petition. What? Refer petition signer and get 100. Offer valid from time of posting through 11:59 p.m. on October 28th. New signer only $100 replaces standard $47 offer. Not in addition to it to be eligible, both the referrer and the petition signer must be registered voter of Pennsylvania. If you're in Pennsylvania, you get a lot of money. But I think all of this money that they're giving people is not going to be is not enough for them to win Pennsylvania. Like I was telling you guys, Pennsylvania is done. Is a done deal for Kamala Harris. She won that Pennsylvania, and I can declare that she won that. Even though they're giving people 1 million, 1 million. Elon Musk is giving people $1 million to vote in that state, but she's not gonna be. He's not gonna be able to win that state. I can guarantee that. He's gonna win Florida though, but they don't have $1 million in Florida. You know why? Because Florida, he's not worried in Florida, but he's worried. Those are the states that Donald Trump is worrying, especially Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania is almost like a mission impossible, but you know, even in Mission Impossible, Tom Cruise always beat, make it possible. So you need to be Tom Cruise, kind of like Tom Cruise, in order to win Pennsylvania. North Carolina is like I was telling you guys, it is possible, but North Carolina, if these women that I'm seeing, the number of women that are coming out and voting, if they keep doing it the way they're doing it, he's gonna have a lot of trouble in North Carolina. Michigan, like I was telling you, I feel like he's gonna lose Michigan. I feel like he's gonna lose Michigan and plus Wisconsin also. But maybe let's say he win North Carolina and Wisconsin. Nevada he's leading, but anything can happen because of the abortion and all of that nonsense. Pennsylvania is gone. Arizona. So these are the two states that I feel like Donald Trump can. Florida, he can win it comfortably. Arizona, he can win it. Arizona is possible. Georgia, no. Georgia is difficult. It's gonna be difficult. So, so guys, if you are in Pennsylvania, especially in Pennsylvania, you need to sign that petition. Do you guys want me to give you the website? Do you guys want me to give you the website? Do you want to sign? Hello, my friend Zue. I don't even know how to say your name, but I don't want to kill your name. But hi, what's up? Juelino, what's up? If you guys need that website, this is the website that Elon Musk is asking you guys. This is the petition website. If you click that website, you will be able. If you live in Pennsylvania, especially if you live in Pennsylvania, Georgia, I guess North Carolina. What's the other state? Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Wisconsin, Michigan, Nevada, and Georgia. You'll be able to get you sign, you get $47. But if you live in Pennsylvania, you sign and you refer somebody, you may be able to get $100. But that $1 million though, I don't know how you'll be able to get that. That $1 million is not easy. Listen to this dude. This dude, he got $1 million. Oh, okay. Okay, that's John. John has received his 1 million. But how are they selecting these people? That's the question that we need to know. I mean, these people are when they're saying that they won $1 million. We don't know what is the process. How did they? Um, okay, this she. People are winning. It looked like people are winning $1 million, even though we don't know the process, the selection process. How did they get selected? We don't know how did they get selected. Oh, via Rosa. Okay, somebody say okay. What is good, boss? Nothing, nothing. We just talking about politics and election. What is happening? Who do you think is going to win via Rosa? Sorry, man. I'm just looking at this election poll. I'm looking at these people who are winning, who are saying that they're winning. They won $1 million. Oh, this so they got Asian person, they got Asian person who just won, and they got African American, they got a white person. Is that I don't know. I don't know, man. It looked like even me, like I'm not the kind of I do not vote. I don't like voting. But if there's somebody promised me $1 million, I may change my mind, man. My one vote is not gonna change anything. So I'm just gonna take that $1 million.
We signed a petition, and because of it, we have $1 million. So first off, I just want to say
I'm happy for you guys. I used to be a Democrat, and then I got $1 million, and this I become Republican. How easy it is. Yo, this thing, I think this thing is fake. This thing is fake. This thing I think is fake, man. I think this thing is fake. I'm starting to doubt about all this $1 million because the reason why I'm doubting about the whole thing is because the diversity the diversity of the people that are involved in those art. They had like a Mexican, an Asian. This lady is Indian. They had a black person, and then they had a white person. So yeah, no, this thing is it look suspicious for me. They're trying to get a variety, a diverse group of people, and and to encourage people to vote. This thing is fake. This thing, I don't know. Maybe those all of those guys they're working for Elon Musk. That's how they're able to see how they're able to get that money. I'm doubting on the $1 million, man. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. Hey guys, forget about this. I send you guys this website so that you guys can go and check it out because I want you guys to make money. I want you guys to make money. But it look like they're scamming people. I like you guys so much that I will not allow people to scam you. This lady is an Indian. The picture before is like Chinese, Asian, whatever, and then the other one was a Black American, and then the white, and then that one, the other one was Latino. So so. with all that $1 million, with all that, guys, look at this $1 million. Do you want me? Let me go back and see the update, in Pennsylvania. You see, with all that million, you would think that Donald Trump is beating. It is still the number of people who have already voted in Pennsylvania is 1,615,687. And you know who is winning? Even with all those $1 million that are given, have been given to people who are voting in Pennsylvania, she's beating Donald Trump by almost 400,000 vote, guys. So I think you need to spend almost like, I don't know. You need to actually give people money, like money, true money. You need to just go there and tell them that in Pennsylvania, okay, your vote, there's no scam, there's no lottery. You vote, you get your 100 million. You got your 1 million. Vote for Republic, vote for Donald Trump, get your 1 million. That's how people will be voting. Otherwise, she's Donald Trump will not gonna be able to overcome this, this difference. 500. Where is he gonna get that? That means that mean all of our voters, she need to stop. People need to stop voting for her, and they need to start voting the day of the election. They need to start massively voting for Donald Trump. That's how he can overcome this difference. This 500 or 400,000 vote. But it's not gonna happen. You need to just go there and give people the money, give people the cash. Don't just play with the emotion, man. Yeah, that's the way I think. But once again, let me go to Arizona and see who got that $1 million in Arizona. You see, I'm telling you, this is the Mexican. They give you the this is a diversity issue. This is DEI. Even though this guy Elon Musk is against DEI, but he's giving millions. The way he's giving this million is like It's like, no, not DEI. What do you guys call it? Mm, I forgot the affirmative affirmative action or something like that. Oh, this dude also got the $1 million in what is it, North Carolina? What about Georgia? This is the person who got that $1 million in Georgia. This is our brother in North Carolina. He got $1 million. He and his family, they're happy about it. Desi from North Carolina also got that $1 million. Yeah, but I give you guys the site, the Elon Musk, the website. You wanna try it? Just go and try it. But hey, I'm not gonna. I don't think it's gonna work for you. I don't think it's gonna work. I don't think you will be able to get that money. Besides, that money you need to be in one of those states that are listed. North Carolina, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Arizona, yeah, Nevada. Those are the states you need to be in order to win that $1 million. And the reason is very clear. So that mean Kamala Harris is beating Donald Trump even with $1 million. That's crazy, right? That is crazy. And what is the problem of Elon Musk with Kamala Harris? I feel like Elon Musk is looking for a big contract, big government contract. If Donald Trump managed to win, he's gonna be the richest person in the world. His money is gonna reach around $500 billion. But if he loses, though, if Donald Trump loses, it's gonna be terrible. He's not gonna get a new contract, man. Kamala Harris is gonna Kamala Harris is gonna ghost him, man. He's not gonna get this new contract. America is gonna make new billionaires, new number one billionaires. Guys, do you guys know that these billionaires that they say in the world number one billionaires is manufactured? People are manufacturing billionaires. You know that. Government around the world are manufacturing billionaires. In India, they had like one billionaire who was manufactured by the government, and out of nowhere, and things happen, and then they remove him. He became second. He was almost about to become number one world, world. I mean, the richest person in the world. And then I don't know. A journalist from Germany started investigating shit in around him, and then that's how he disappeared. And Elon Musk right now is like, he's manufactured by the government. That's why he's supporting Donald Trump so that he can get a contract from the government, I guess, get some benefit. If Donald Trump win, like I was telling you guys, he's gonna get even richer. But if he loses, though, it's gonna be terrible for him because you created the enemy, man. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy. But guys, let's go back to the election. If you're coming right now, don't forget to hit the subscribe button and also like the channel. Why you should like the channel is because like and subscribe, because we are going to analyze what is happening in this election until November 6th. And my prediction is still clear. I give you the result. I give you the result of the election before any big channel, news channel, which they you see my pinned, you see my message, the pinned message. I say that Kamala Harris will be the president. I base my prediction on the data that I have. Like I'm watching the data that I'm watching right now with you guys, that I'm looking at right now with you guys. Those data are indicating that she's going to win. She's favorable. And I told you the biggest secret in this election is female. It is women. Women are the biggest secret. And I also told you guys, in order for Donald Trump to come back, he need to actually find a way to connect with the female voters. I also give him actually a tip. I also give people, for those of you guys who think like, I'm not being fair. I also give people, the Donald Trump people, tips on how to actually counter, how to attract female voters. I told him that he need to actually he need to do something big, and I suggested that he just um have a conference, I mean a press, and just with a lot of and just declare to the world that he has decided to fire his VP. And it's gonna piss a lot of people, a lot of people, but it's not gonna be, he's Donald Trump. He's gonna still be Donald Trump. And then once he fired that VP, and he need to go around and look for, and he doesn't even know the woman that he need to look to be his vice president doesn't even need to have like a political background. She just need to be accepted. She need to be the kind of person that um is going to be like is going to be easily accepted by the people. So if you find a woman very attractive, and that woman also do something like find a woman that is like maybe around 40, maximum 40, 39, 37, so that she some people, the Taylor Swift fan, damn man, you've got so big head. You don't like my head? Ah, Velvilord, Velvilord. Did I say your name correctly? So, guys, I'm giving you the secret of how Donald Trump can win. Fire your VP, appoint a new VP, or like have a new VP who is a female, very attractive, very accepted. Kind of a person that can be accepted, easily accepted by many people. And that female, that VP, doesn't need to be like very old, like 40 maximum, 39, 37, 38. She can be the face of the Republican Party soon. And yeah, once you do that and allow this female to have a lot of influence, to go around and just like campaign with you and just surround yourself with those female. If you cannot do that, then the next option is for you to have a lot of female, whether it is your daughters, your granddaughters. Oh, oh, and then start working with them. Go and campaign heavily. For me, if you can listen to me, forget about Pennsylvania. Just go and campaign. Focus on Nevada, Georgia, North Carolina, Arizona, Wisconsin. Forget about Michigan also. Forget about Michigan. Forget about Michigan. Forget about Pennsylvania. Focus on just Nevada, Arizona, Georgia, North Carolina, and maybe Wisconsin. Every day until the election. Every day, no sleeping. Campaign, campaign, a lot of campaign, 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 a lot of campaign. Um, Let me see which state actually he need to stay there since he's too old. And then let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Georgia got 16 delegate, 16 electoral 16 and 13 to do 20, 20 no, 16. Where's Arizona? What about North Carolina? Okay, Donald Trump just need to go and live in Georgia until the election, until November 6th. Donald Trump just go and sit and live in Georgia, and live around Atlanta. Just live around Atlanta and spend 2 days. So this is what you need to do. For spend your morning your spend your morning in Georgia, in Atlanta, and the suburb and all of that until like noon, and then fly to North Carolina. Fly to North Carolina and go and spend time, afternoon, evening, all of that in North Carolina. Then and then come back, and then sleep in a hotel until 3 in the morning. Come back to Georgia, do the same thing until November 5th, and then um, have your children, and your VP in Arizona. In Arizona, yes, Arizona. Let's see, yes, Arizona, and then have the less important people in Florida, of your surrounding in Florida, and then some of your VP should go to where? Michigan or Wisconsin or Arizona. Just let him go to Arizona. That's it. Guys, I'm also giving like advice. I'm not like, I'm not ignoring Donald Trump. Somebody just came here and said that my head, I have a big head, and then he disappeared. He disappeared. Woo, chat rate, no view rate. Okay, guys, that's the way I'm seeing it. Georgia is very important for Donald Trump, and North Carolina is very important. He need these two states, very important. 16 delegate, and then 15, 16 and 15. Yeah, you need North Carolina and Georgia. Florida for him is kind of guarantee. I don't see Kamala Harris winning Florida. Very difficult for her. Kind of similar, mission impossible. But everything, yeah. What about Texas? What is happening in Texas, guys? Woo-hoo-hoo. California, then Texas. Okay, then New York. Oh, New York and Florida have the same size. Ooh. Wow, Donald Trump will like it if Illinois decide to be, if Illinois flip to red. What if Illinois become red? The biggest surprise is, what if the day of the election and then California become red? That's like Thanos, right? That's like Infinity Stone. Like you collected everything. That's not possible, but everything. Guys, I'm trying to break. We managed to get to 955 views. That's for political streaming. That's impossible. That's never seen before. My channel record for political things, if you're able to get to 900 views, that's crazy, right? That is crazy. But like I was telling you guys, just don't forget to hit the thumbs up and subscribe, and we'll come back and see actually what happened. Edition Abijit. Yoo-hoo-hoo. I have a different YouTube channel. This is my second or third YouTube channel. No update whatsoever. This instead, I don't know why I didn't update at all. No update in Pennsylvania, and no update in See, 6 million vote already. Oh, Colorado. Colorado is not even talking. Colorado is just doing what they're supposed to be doing. Rhode Island. Oh, Rhode Island is also a Democrat. Mhm. Yeah, Tennessee. What about Tennessee? What is happening in Tennessee? Tennessee, 2 million people already voted. The funny part of it, Kentucky. Kentucky is supposed to be a Republican. I don't know why. Oh, so Kentucky, there's a little bit of update, like 57, 56,000. So Kamala is winning like by, what is it? Almost 2,000 vote in Kentucky. Hey, that's crazy, right? That is crazy. Yeah, guys, if you're coming right now, we were talking about we were talking about, if you live in Pennsylvania, you can still win $1 million from our friend Elon Musk. All you need to do is just go and sign the petition. You see that website, you sign the petition, the website that I sent, sign the petition and refer somebody, and then you have a chance of winning $1 million. But I also told my viewer that I think that this is a scam. That the reason why I'm saying that is a scam, that you may do everything that they ask you to do, but you may still not win anything, because the people that are going to be selected to win, maybe, I don't know, they have some connection with Elon Musk. So I'm not going to advise you to go and do that thing. I'm not going to advise you to go and do that thing and register and vote and whatever, or sign that petition and vote for Donald Trump. Only do it if you see, if they give you $1 million, no lottery at all. They give you $1 million and ask you to vote, and you say, okay, business is business. Put $1 million. I'm gonna give you the proof that I voted for your guys, Donald Trump, and I'm gonna just go ahead and take that $1 million and invest it. Take that $1 million and break it into two portion. $600 million go to your investment. $400 million go to break it into, maybe you break it into um, break it into two. Take $200 million. Open a business, or find somebody who can open a business with you. The rest, the 200 other thousand, you can put them on a house. I don't know. That's the way I do it, and that's it. And don't tell your friend that you actually got that money from Elon Musk. Yeah, it's a good night. I'm gonna be doing this thing until the day of election, guys. I'm gonna be analyzing, because I feel like, this thing is not difficult. CNN is making it difficult, but I tell you guys, you just need to read the data. We have data here. Like, where's the data? This is my data. I have the map, and I have the data. Like, if I look at the data, analyze the data, and even the data that doesn't have, like, doesn't tell you who is winning, you can still know, I mean, predict who's doing what in that. Like, let's say I'm gonna take Michigan, for instance. When I click Michigan, it's gonna tell me that there's 2,390,559 people who voted already. Okay, it's gonna show me the total vote by age. I don't need that information, even though that information is also an indicative of something. I just go to race and gender, to know who's winning, who's doing what. Then when I go to gender, I will find that females, almost like, the number of female who have already voted is 1.3 million people, or 1,317,849. The number of male who voted in Michigan is just 1,059,411. And the way I know, and even though Michigan, the Michigan government, the Secretary of State in Michigan didn't tell us who's leading, can use those two numbers. I already did my calculation. I will let you with the, I will just give you those two numbers and you do your calculation. You will see that Donald Trump is not performing very well in Michigan. Okay, that's the way I do it. So Michigan is like it's very tight. Like the best thing Donald Trump is doing right now is that he's close. They're tight. That's the best thing he's doing in Michigan right now. But the worst thing is that he's actually losing. So that's the way. So you don't need to go to CNN. You just come here and we can do the analysis ourselves. We can find who's doing what. And yeah, there's no update for Michigan. So like early in the morning when I wake up, if I go and sleep and wake up, maybe there will be an update. There will be an update, and I don't have anything to do tomorrow. This morning, I already finished with cleaning and doing all of that. So tomorrow, not tomorrow. It's already tomorrow. So later on, I will be when I get up, I will be just sitting and talking, checking up. Hopefully, by the time I get up, though, this number will be different, so that we can actually, so that I can actually say something good to my people, my Donald Trump people, especially my lady from Hawaii. She's a very big fan of Donald Trump. Very big fan. She doesn't like to see him winning. 9999. That's a signal. That's a very, I don't know what to say. That's a signal that I need to do something. Wow, so far I'm just gonna reset the map. I reset the map. This is what they're saying. According to them, so far right now, 192 for Democrat, 192 is strong. For Democrat, only 122 for Republican. We have a toss up, 94. We have leaning, Virginia is leaning, da da da. All of that, just forget about it. And I am the one who added. I am the one who added this one. Let me add this thing. Add Florida to Donald Trump. He get 151. I'm just gonna add Pennsylvania to Kamala. Why is not clicking? She get 212. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead. I think Iowa is leaning to him, but I'm just gonna give him Iowa, give him Ohio too, which is leaning. So he get to 175. I'm also gonna go ahead and say Arizona is not leaning. Give him Arizona, he get 186. Okay. Give Alaska is also give him 189. Okay. What do I want to do? Okay, I'm just gonna give this lady Georgia. She gonna get 228. Nevada. No, I'm not gonna do that. Minnesota. Okay. Already she's 243. So she need a less than 30. This one also, we just give it to him. Let it just be a strong. Okay, we all know that she's gonna win that one. 250 already. 263 already. What the heck? 68 already. So now let me give Trump North Carolina 200. Let me give him Nevada 206, Wisconsin 216. Let me give him Texas. 254. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. So now sink into the bottom. Whew. If I give him, he gets 70. Uh, okay, I'm gonna give him Michigan. Give him Michigan and Wisconsin. And give her this. God damn, she still win. She still win. She still win even if you do that. She still win. 1017. Thumbs up to all of you guys who are watching. And W to all of you guys. May you be blessed. Hopefully you enjoying your night. Me myself, I'm enjoying my night by talking to you guys. It is getting cold, guys. It is getting really, really cold. I've been sitting inside this car for a while now. Oh my God. Let me try to start my car and see if it is I'm killing my battery or not. You need to be worried. Usually when I sit inside my car for a long time and I use the charger while the car is off, when I come back tomorrow, the battery is dead. Let me see. What? Fuck that shit. Fuck that shit. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. How many people are still there, man? God damn. So that means I'm about to go home, guys. Yeah, I need to heat up my car before I go because usually when you use a lot of you charge your thing, and you leave the car, you go home, you get up early in the morning, come back, the battery is dead. What? You start like, what is happening? Why my battery is dead? Well, you just use all of your thing and you didn't charge your car. Um, let me see. I'm just gonna put this thing. Okay. Oh yeah. Yep. The conclusion is that Kamala Harris will be the next president of the USA. All right. Get used to it, my friend. I may be lying though. Hey, love assistant dispatch. Manager. I need to be a manager somewhere, but not here. Guys, thank you all of you guys for joining me, and hopefully we'll meet again very soon, very very soon. Okay. Um, it was nice talking to you guys. I think my uh, my cylinder. One of my cylinders messed up. I need to go and see what is going on with it. It is firing up. You can see my car is start shaking. Okay, guys, you see where I am right now? Oh, man, I don't like using my front camera though. Damn, you have a ting. Okay, um, guys, I'm about to go home right now. That's the reason why I'm changing the way I'm doing. Have a wonderful day. Thank you for your thumbs up, your thumb down. Even for those of you guys who give me thumb down, I appreciate that. Once again, stay safe and have a wonderful night. Bye.